you so much, everyone. I'm just sitting on the beach, feeling real good about this hype train, feeling really good about our happy houses and our happy homes, and thinking about all the things that we'll get up to today. I believe last time we were here on the island, we made a house for Lily, and there was actually a customer named Bo. I think their name is pronounced Bo. We were very excited to see them also, and I kept them hostage on my island until I realized that I had kept them hostage on my island. So how about we go see their house? Whoa!
This helps the hype train. For sure. Definitely. Smile.
For sure, definitely. Hey, it helps me and my wallet, for sure. Either way, thank you so much. I seriously appreciate the direct donation. Because, hey, you know what, too? I get more of that than the Twitch split. But let's go tour this house and home. Let me show you what I did off stream, because I'm actually very excited about this one. It came out really cute. Look. We're at Bo's vacation home, the picnic park. I've started catching a lot of bugs just for homes like this one, where I could just release every single butterfly and a honeybee. I actually haven't donated a honeybee on my original island since I started over, so world exclusive. The first ever honeybee I caught on this island file, and it belongs to Bo. But he's got a little swing bench here. I almost forgot the word for bench. A little swing bench. We got some fake trees just to make it feel more cutesy. A little tent. You love random rustic barrels. And inside, I tried to challenge myself by not using my usual layout, and then trying to make smaller homes, like rooms with smaller little rooms and more walls to actually separate the spaces. It's got a little TV tray, little old-timey TV. We got a little like work area back here in case you want to do some DIY projects. If we're the character in the game, who are they inviting in through the camera? That's a good question. Maybe technically, sorry, let me start over. Maybe we're omnipotent, and we do things like motion to the camera, but then it's just stuff that just so happens to match up with, hey, we're also welcoming in the clients. We're gesturing for everyone to follow, but we know who's on the other side. Wink! Wink! It could also be, Animal Crossing New Murder Rules, where you have your character in the game who is very much aware that they have an existence outside the game, but they roleplay. they RP with the aminals. But yeah, we just got a nice little space with breads and things. A little picnic back up there. A very cozy room. Fun fact, characters do disappear when you're not playing. Canon! Whoa! And yet they still somehow keep track of time. I had someone tell me in my game today. Oh. What did you do? You just like flipped the switch, but like what did you do? Did you activate the death traps that I secretly built into your home? You are now ready to host your own killing game in your picnic cabin. I did no such thing. I promise. I promise. But yeah, just a nice little upstairs with a bathroom, and more desk space, little bed, little table. I haven't figured out yet how to make a bathroom that I'm happy with, in the sense that it's also part of the same room as something else. And again, with the switches. Oh, we're balling. Hang on, we're balling. Yes. You're bowling! Hooray! Also, thank you for the successful hype train. Enjoy your emotes and subbies. What was I saying? The bathroom, right. I usually wind up putting the sink outside the bathroom, and then the quote-unquote bathroom is just like a tub or something. Toilets are optional in Animal Crossing. They just go outside. Who cares? Who gives a hoot? It's your vacation home. Take advantage of nature. You got back to your file a couple days ago, and when your villager said something like, I tried visiting you at your home, but you weren't around. Yeah, where do we go? Where do we go when we're not playing? Makes me wonder. Actually, I don't have to technically go back to the island anytime I want to go to a different home. Because I've also got other homes in here. I kind of wanted to, like, look at a couple homes that I've done that I haven't done on stream. Oh yeah, I just finished this one too. I think we've worked on Blue Bear's home in the past. Also, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. But we've worked on these in the past, and since it's a new file, it just wound up different. And honestly, I kind of like the way that this one turned out a lot more. She just wanted, like, what was the name of your theme? A sweet candy workshop. Well, what if I also gave you an amusement park? Would you enjoy that? Yeah, Animal Crossing, like, burns me out too sometimes, but I'm glad I have the itch to actually do stuff. But if we go inside, on this first floor is the actual restaurant slash sweets experiment hall. Whoa, Kira!
Oh hi. I'm so late I can believe it.
I mean, hey, you're not even, like, 15 minutes late. You're only 13. And honestly, I don't care when you show up. In the sense that you could show up anytime and I'll be happy. Not in the sense that I don't care. I said that and I was like, wait, no. No detention. No punishments here. Oh, she's jamming. There are actually a few walls in this space that I really like too. Like, this is like, you know how sometimes cafes and things have, like, little knickknacks? I made a little knickknack corner of, like, toys and bottled beverages. It's like, I like putting together random posters of villagers and thinking to myself, what? Would they get along? Would they know each other? Would it be awesome if they were a pop group? Yes. All of the above. And then I'm kind of clipping into the kitchen here, so it's kind of, maybe I can turn on my camera. This room is pan flag. Yeah! I love how it turned out in terms of the colors. Over here, we've got the wall of customers, perhaps returning visitors, including us. Wrong way. We've got, I originally had this room with the blue lighting, but then I just switched it back to, like, natural white light, the warm light. Because it started, like, I was trying to go for, like, the light from these windows won't make it just so gosh darn blue, but then it just kind of looked pale and uninviting. And then back here's the kitchen. We've got many ovens for your cakes and pies. I see she turned on the mixer at some point. Don't leave your mixer unattended. That's how you're gonna have a disaster on Pie Day, don't you know? You don't wanna have a disaster on Pie Day of all days, do you? Which, by the way, chat, if you do so happen to play Animal Crossing, and or you don't regularly play it anymore, but feel like turning it on for a few seconds, they do have international items in one of the Nook catalogs. It's like the Nook Mile thing. I would actually need to go do it really quick to show y'all, but you can actually get a pie specifically for Pie Day. It's a pie with the pie symbol in it, and it's actually kind of cute. And they have other things too that pop up there from time to time. Like, I can't actually hold it on Happy Home Paradise time, but there's this handheld lantern that was available, and it's really cute. I forget what it was for, but I just like having it. Oh wait, no. What else? What other home do I want to show y'all? Oh, I didn't even show you her upstairs. Silly me. Here. Let's go back inside. Let's go. But the upstairs is also just kind of a home. A nice little house and home. We're gonna take a peep. We're gonna take just a little peep. This time I've got like a longer kitchen. Which I mean, she didn't really need a kitchen since all of downstairs is kind of a kitchen, but you know, sometimes you don't want to go all the way down to your restaurant and make a mess of things down there and then go all the way back up to your actual sleeping place. Which, speaking of, nice little chill spot, watch some TV, have your Nintendo Switch on standby. I love the nursery pattern for the Patrick bed a lot, so I'm glad I had an excuse to use it. And then in the back over here is an actual bathroom, in the sense that I did successfully manage to fit a toilet and a sink and a shower all in the same space. So, congratulations, Blue Bear. You can simply mind your own business, doing your business in your own home. A rare exclusive feature of the Happy Home Paradise interior design team. I'm sorry to interrupt your jams. Just hang out here so I can go past you, okay? Actually, I didn't even need to interrupt your jams. You are now watching TV. You will watch this show. Do you ever take the time to actually see what's playing on the Animal Crossing TVs? Right now, they're cooking stir fry, and also they're humans. That's crazy. I would watch this. All right. Let's see. What other homes do I want to show y'all? Because this will just be fun for me to actually remember what I've created in Fugue States. I don't think I had a lot of fun with this one. I think I want to redo this one later. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did make a castle for a king. For Elvis. Ooh, you know what? Oh, what do I want to show y'all? You know what? Actually, I want to show y'all this one really quick. So here's an unlikely combination. Judy and Astrid. I thought, what if you could simply have a pop/punk rock duo holding a concert? Because I think they both similarly want to have a concert. So I just made them like a group. They have their own little concert like audience. They have a piano. They've got like drums and stuff. Like, I'm very happy with how this venue turned out. I completely forgot I did this one. Oh, she's singing? Hold on. Judy, your cue. Judy, your cue. Okay, they're just gonna talk. And then inside, like the outside is the actual like concert venue. And then inside is like the club where it's like, okay, now go get your drinks. Go to the bar and everyone get in line. Get in line if you want to have your autograph with Judy and Astrid. Like, you've got all the little gyroids in a little line. You've got them over there. You've got like another microphone spot if they feel like having another concert. Actually, do you feel like giving us a tune? Let's try cinematic. Yeah, look at this! Concert venue and a drinking bar. Like with all the little drinks lined up and stuff. Would you buy their CD? Would you buy their albums? I think I would give them a listen. You'd buy 10. Now let's see where else we can go. Oh no, wait, no, not yet. I always forget. I'm like so excited to run around all my homes that I just forget about the upstairs. Upstairs living space. And there are musicians. And here's their apartment where they could be musicians together. We've got the bed. We've got another little like lounge spot in front of the bed in case you don't actually feel like getting in your bed. We've got a couch. We've got knickknacks and things. We've got the city that doesn't actually exist outside, but you know what? This wallpaper is just too good to pass up. And yeah, this is where they do their makeup together. With their child. That's right. They were musicians and they have a child. It's crazy. It's awesome. I can't believe I forgot. I also, I was so into my own little fantasy story that I even put a ring. And they were musicians. And they were roommates. But yeah, I like this home a lot. It's one of my favorites. I also kind of did like a rainbow. I forgot, like up top, like there's the green to blue, but on the counter it's the red to yellow. I'm doing my best. Okay. Who else? Who else do I got up my sleeve? There's staring. My messy manner with the circle filter. Just kind of looking at our overview of everything is nice. I think we did the desserts before, but I don't quite remember. Oh, actually, let's go to this one. Let me show y'all this one. This is another small, cute little house. And I saw him hanging out on the island when we booted up today, just kind of chilling. Oh, there's a rainbow back there. I forgot. But this is Rory's place. What did you want? A tropical ocean paradise. Just a nice, quiet little island. There's a rainbow. We got a nice little lounge spot to soak up some rays. Little surfboard, in case you feel like it. I haven't actually tried to put anything on that rocklet over there. I probably should. Because if I could, I would love to put like a bath out there. That's probably what I would do if I edited this one at all. Meow, 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 meow. And this one is actually a 1-level home, so I won't forget to go upstairs, because the upstairs doesn't exist. This is probably my favorite part. My signature trick of make an accent wall be like the outdoors or something, but then put partition walls over it and just make it look like a door. Cause it's like you just have an open like back patio to the beach. You could just wake up and look outside and be like, wow. Ever just journeying to all the homes you've decorated. We're kind of doing that. We're doing a little bit of that, and then I might poke into like other homes on the Happy Home Network, and then we might get started on 1 or 2 homes, and it'll be so nice and cozy. Because I do a lot of stuff off stream too, so I just want to be like, look, I did this. Hey, who's out there? Hey, you, in the void. You can come in. Like, you don't gotta like hang out in the dark void outside of the box forever. I see you were tricked by Katydid's trick, where I put illusion of the beach, but you walk through and then you fall off into the void and your soul is mine. Well, yeah. I like making smaller homes lately. Just trying to experiment with the space to make something that looks lived in. It's very cozy. So cozy. Small beachside house. What else? What else do I feel like showing y'all? Oh, there it is again. You can see in the photo my signature trick. a real chef's chateau, a fruit smoothie fort, and they were roommates. Ooh, you know what? Oh, and here's this house again. I know we've done this house on stream, Sherb's house. I'm looking. Let's go to this one. Because I remember this was the team I wound up with when the game forces you into the roommate tutorial. And it actually turned into a situation that I really like a lot. So these two are roommates. They are hanging out. I remember the original theme was to have a very orange space. Yeah, an orange space. And I don't quite remember what your original wishes were, but you just kind of wanted a cool, chill spot. So, and they were roommates. Love Tasha. Yeah, I like her design a lot. She's cute. And they were, that's probably going to wind up being the raid phrase, and they were roommates. But if we go inside, oh yeah, this was also before I had paths, so that's why the paths are non-existent, but I don't mind it. I don't mind the lack of paths. And then inside, very, very small space. I don't think I had the little pillars yet, so I kind of just did the best with what I had. I love this peach chair too much. I just love this fruit chair too much. It's too cute. But we got libraries, we've got little juice bottles back there in case they want to like watch TV and get a little silly. Like I would love to just hang out here and watch a couple of silly movies with friends. This is a very nice little chill spot. There's little photos on the wall, little bicycle. We got plants in the back. You want the peach chair but real and the froggy chair? Same! Same though! Like, I don't know if I would want to, like, have the froggy chair for sitting. Maybe, like, a miniature froggy chair. But the peach chair, yes. I would like to sit in that. I forget whose side is whose. I think... Yeah, I forget whose side I kind of labeled as whose, but... I want to say this side was Tasha's and this side was yours. Yeah. That's the thing. They got rid of the froggy chair built-in cushion. It doesn't do a toot anymore. It only does that in the earlier versions. Froggy chair, accent chair. Put a froggy plushie on it. Yes. A chair only made for aesthetics. No sits. All right. Now, I want to take a peek and see what other folks are doing. I want to see... Oh, no, wait. Wrong button. I wanted to press the plus button. Ah! Help! Okay. There we go. Connecting to the internet. We're plugging our Animal Crossing directly in to the Ethernet. And we're going so fast. Loading. All right. What have other folks done? A Stable of Stars. Let me see if I find one that catches my eye. That one's really cute. I love when folks pose with their clients. It's very cute. Oh wait, vacation homes, facilities. Oh. The newest portfolio entries from designers you follow. Oh, I don't actually follow any designers. Can you tell I use this feature a lot? I always forget to like actually go online and do research from this place. Oh, that's cool. They have like doors in there? Pate Stream House. Oh, Community Art Studio! Okay, we have to go to the Community Art Studio now. I want to see it. Oh, the loading screen is Wordle. Hi, Wordle. Let me know when you're headed home. Just starts honking a car as soon as I arrive. Look at this. Hello, I love your bow. Sweeping the snow. You gotta shovel the snow. Sky doesn't know. Sky doesn't know how to shovel the snow. It's so cute. They have like a little free spot of like old goods up for claim. Maybe it's also kind of like a yard sale a little bit. Though it is for the community, so. No, we're rustling around in there. This place is cute. Let's actually see what the inside looks like now. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh. Okay, so right away I'm noticing that they have like the healing sound space going on. Oh, we got the pride flags! Yeah! That's how you know. That's how you know this is real and good. I love the color choices in here. The little piano, the sculpting things, the paintings on the wall, little fish. And they were roommates, Little tip box with a heart. Ah. There's so many good things in here. I don't even think I have all of these things unlocked yet. I love this shelf with the balloons on it. This is so perfect. It's currently playing. Oh, I clicked the radio on top of the thing. And they have like a sink back here. The choice of accent wall and wall are very good. Now let's see what they have going on upstairs. Hi, Spin!
I demand this home be happier and this happy be homier.
You got it, boss. Oh no. Oh no! Did you know? Did you know we were gonna walk upstairs and the upstairs hasn't been finished? Oh. I mean, hey, I don't mind. I don't mind one bit. The downstairs is just so nice. All right. Meow, meow, meow. Also, before I forget and get distracted by these animals, let me actually thank you. Thank you for the sub, Spain. They're like, there's an upstairs. Huh? And this is by CT. If you want to go here, the address is right above. Make sure to screen cap it. Here I go. Goodbye. Good. Oh, I can't talk to you like this. It's because I'm in camera mode. I want to leave. Yes. Let's leave this place. Let us away. Upstairs is the thinking room. Yeah, you need like no distractions. You can't like have things like messing with your creative flow up here. Let's go check out this home by Phoenix. Made for Rover. I do have Animal Crossing NPC cards, though I need to actually use them more. I think I've made a home for one NPC in the past, and that was for Gulliver. Howdy. I like what they've done. They've made it feel like Rover's ready to go on another adventure. Get on a boat, get on a scooter. Got all of these stuff and things set aside to pack onto the boat. Let's see what's going on inside. Also the cute little leaf custom pattern. You took them upstairs and they were like, I've never seen this before. How did you know we had a second floor? Wait a minute. Aw, cute. I need to do more homes like this where it's just like challenge myself to just work with the single space. Like how they force you to do with your villagers in your actual town if you want to revamp their houses. It's so cute. There's like the fossil, books, so cluttered that you can't get to the piano, which shows a lot of character. Very nice. Cute little plush. I need to also have more restraint with what I use on my shiny. Like what I use for polishing. I just put the circle filters, the circle glitter everywhere, not the actual glitter. Wash your dishes. Clean up your trash. I know you're traveling a lot, but you gotta keep your space clean. Otherwise you're gonna return to spoiled foods and must smell. Yucky smell. Bad smell. Oh. There's actually a bit of a bad smell over here, it feels like. There's like some swirls going on. What did they mean by this? Very cute. I like it a lot. Simple. Perfect. And there's no mystery second floor, so I don't have to make Rover, sorry. I don't have to make Rover freak out. Let's do one more home. I wanna find one more home to look at, and then I wanna start looking at who's on the island. Who the heck's on the island? Frogurt. Let's look for one that really catches my eye. Aw, boss lady room. That's cute. The convenience store. The shot from the back looks very good. Luxury hotel. Total blank slate. Hold on. There's gamers in this house. I want to take a peek. The picture intrigues me. Hello, welcome to my house and home. How do you do? I'm the designer of this house. Very nice. I like this is so unique. It's so, like, I'm always hesitant to, like, breach what I think should belong in a setting. Like, my brain probably wouldn't let me put these bamboo trees and bushes here, but it just looks so good. It looks so nice. Let's see what's going on inside. Oh, they're wearing cute clothes. I got a sneak peek at the dressies. Cute! Look at these cute clothes they're wearing! What the heck? Animal Crossing designers, like fashion designers, are built different. So they were roommates. I see. Taking notes. Ooh. Oh, I haven't seen that gyroid before. Look at the hip movement. The hip movement is crazy. Come on, do it. Do a movement. Yeah! Yeah! So we've got the gaming PC. We've got rim light, a camera, a poster. This dude. And then over here, an additional detail of being moved in, but also still having some boxes here and there. Whether it's just recycling boxes in general or boxes that were never put away. Cute. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, I can't. Rule 0. Can't say words correctly. But the way that the partitions were used here are very good. What are you looking at over here? You looking at albums? Like, these feel like, the way that this room is set up, it feels like I have known these people. You know what I mean? Like, I know people who, like, had spaces like this and had, like, aesthetic choices like this. Like, yes, I see you have a certain type of person that you think is cute and interesting, and you have them on your walls. Now let's see what's going on upstairs. It's like, would you call this pastel goth? Ooh, Look at the pattern on that bag. Look at this. And the starry night. And they were roommates. And they were roommates. You love to see it. This is a very cozy little home. Aw, cute! We get a free show. Yes. Yes. Tear it up. This is the best day ever. The problem is I don't want to interrupt them now. Cause look at her, she's feeling it. But I need to get out. I'm stuck here now. I must listen to the performance. You will listen to her performance. Or I will beat you up. Okay. If I play my cards right, you will simply move. I use the power of telekinesis to urge you to move forward. Now I use my real powers of telekinesis. So powerful I am. I stop the performance in its tracks. People are so creative. I love seeing what other folks do. I need to do this more.
Happy 26th sub anniversary. Here's a frog and a cookie. Frog,
oh my gosh!
Cookie.
Thank you for the frog and the cookie and the 26 freaking months. I super appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see. Wordle. I'm ready to go. Yes. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, and try to go copy the bag. Because also I don't even know what I would do with that bag if I got it. Do I want to look at one more? Peach Paradise. Fancy party house. Wait. Okay. We're gonna look at 2 more houses, okay? Maybe 3. I'm gonna put a limit. And say we're gonna look at this, and then we're gonna look at this, and then we're gonna look at this. Stylish streamer estate. I'm gonna get sucked in and looking at all these houses, but no. I just want to know how the heck you did this. Like this is a home by Haley. This is a home that looks like it's straight out of oh, what's that game called? I've forgotten now. Everyone was going nuts about it during Halloween times, where you hunt the ghosts. But it's like that. It's a level straight out of there. There's a little spot with like a wheelchair. Can I get my camera and take a little peek? Yeah, we've got like detritus up in here. We've got abandoned shopping cart. Weird statue that I know is an art piece in real life, but right now it is serving the purpose that all statues outside schools have, which is just weird random statue that is there just to make school look fancy. Phasmophobia, thank you. Also, look at Haley's persona. Very adorable. Love the fit. Let me back out on my camera now. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, hold on. Your hat says something. Hold on. What does your hat say? I'd rather be ghost hunting. So you're a ghost hunter VTuber. I see. Or not even VTuber, but just content creator. I'm VTuber build. Takes a sip, turns away. Here, let's actually... I like what they did with the walls, too. Like, I struggle a lot. I'm just taking a picture for me because I just think this is cool. But I struggle a lot with figuring out how to make homes look grander for certain people. Like people who want a castle or something like this. They did a really good job. Like, this feels like an actual school, kind of. Sorry, cam streamers, you're not real. Ooh. Man. Okay. Very good choice. They don't have any music in particular. They just have the soundscape effects. Which, perfect. We've got a busted TV. We've got, I guess maybe this is like a nurse's office, sort of. Or no, wait, no, this is an abandoned asylum. That's right. I forgot that this isn't supposed to look like a school. It's supposed to look like an abandoned asylum. The most popular location for horror to occur. Terrible toilets. Random toys. Graffiti on the wall. Nice touch. Old books, vines. What's on the top? Like beakers and tools? Yeah. There's like a camera for capturing ghost footage. Oh, it's probably to like catch the ghost manipulating the toy, theoretically. We've got gurneys, we've got random stuff and things. This is like a doorway leading into something else, which I actually appreciate a lot. That's really smart. That's really smart how they did that, because this whole wall back behind all of this is an accent wall with the graffiti, but they only wanted the graffiti in the one place. So to help cover it up and just make this corner not just look like, you know, a flat wall, they went out of their way to just simulate a hallway or like a door leading into another area of the facility, because they have the arch here and then they have a specific like partition, this one in the middle. They have this partition about the size of a door and made it look like a door, and it just looks really good. This is awesome. What else do they got going up here? Very tight, scary space. Ugh. It's like all the beds are kind of moldy. There's like more cobwebs and stuff. Are the cobwebs? I bet the cobwebs are unique patterns. I might take a look at Wardle to see if he can show me what they look like. And the curtains. You got distracted and bought a fake painting? No! No! I'm sorry. Hate it when that happens. Lots of medicine. Oh, okay, that's cool. They have a mannequin in the back, or like they have a thing in the back. So that wasn't okay. I need to think about how I want to articulate this. So way in the back there's actually a long-sleeved mannequin, like head to toe all black, and it has like smoke like the like gloom effect on it. And that already is just really cool. But I like how, to me, with the mannequin kind of standing to the side and blending into the wall, it kind of looks like there's like a spirit that has left its mark on the wall. So it just kind of looks like the upper part above the box is like a head, and it's all smoking and stuff, and it's like, yeah, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's so cool. People are awesome. People are creative. Way more creative than I. Catching a cold from all the ghost funk in here. Or potentially, rotten mold. Let's get out of here. Zoink, Scoob. Very cool. Probably the best, version of this home that I can imagine. Here. Answer me my curiosity. Oh no, there's no thing. Okay, I want to leave. So if the option is there, I probably can copy patterns, but right now these patterns are private. Oh, thanks, Kira. I appreciate that. All right. We're gonna look at Apple Mart, and then we're gonna look at an eco-friendly estate. And then we're gonna actually play the game ourselves. Hooray! Oh, wait, it's you! This is one of your homes. Maybe I should follow this person. Here. Follow. Yes. Okay. Hooray! So, this is Apple Mart. Very cute. I love the truck in the back, and the play gym and the cars. Though I wonder what it must be like to sit on the bench and see a car coming right at you. They have a garden. They have a garden in the back. Look. That's so cute. I need to actually like get my hands on more gardening stuff, because I don't have access to like putting tomatoes, for example, in people's yards. I need to actually own them. Look at this store! Ah, I see. So this is the accent wall over here. This wall. Oh god. Sorry, my brain did a flip for a second, because some of the ones on the wall look like real brands. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they were based on real brands, but still. Oh, this is like the butcher corner where like all the meats and stuff are put out. And you can also order foods if you like. You've got your jams, you've got your fresh produce and breads. What else do you got? Oh, the carts are over here. That's cute. Welcome! I need different colored versions of the welcome rug. I really wish Animal Crossing didn't do the thing where, like, you can customize furniture, but then, oops, guess what? Some items just have different colors, and you cannot make them those colors. You just have to physically get all the different variations and live with that. And I cry, and I cry, and I cry. Though, I mean, I technically now have, Reese and Cyrus, who can customize stuff. I don't know, just, you know, there are reasons why people stop playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I understand. I think that was all. Hang on. Gonna double check indoors. Indoors, indoors, indoors. Yeah. This is simply a place of work. They were rushing to greet me, but I simply walk out of the store. Hello. Yeah, what custom designs do you have? Yes. I just want to take a peep. I just want to take a peek. What are featured here? I shrimply leave. Nothing. Oh, no, wait. Oh, Isle of Wise and Flower Vest. Ooh. Pretty. I might actually save this. Jank! Thank you so much for the subby! I'm throwing things and I'm throwing things and I'm throwing things. I don't know why the TTS denied you your desire to throw things, but thank you. Thank you so much for throwing things and giving me the sub for 13 months. I super appreciate it. Oh, I see. Cute. All right. Let's look at that last home and then we'll get started. Wardle. Ooh, that sounds real. Honestly, I'm jealous. That actually sounds really awesome. It has massage functions? What the heck? Wow, right after we saw Peggy's supermarket, Peggy shows up on my beach looking for a supermarket. Hey, what do you know? I have summoned Peggy onto yonder island. And then this is our last one. Brook. For Mathilda. An eco-friendly environment. I love the lighting in here. And this is on plot A1. Lucky cannot leave my island. It is illegal. True. Ooh. Cozy. I love this area. Like, this plot is a really good plot, and the way that it's used here is also very nice. Just like keeping it simple, nicely placed bamboo, a nice little zen spot over here. And then what do we got going on in here? This is where the excitement lives. And also Mathilda. Ooh. Oh, this is gorgeous. So this is all one floor. I don't see stairs. First, we've got this area. Trying to listen. It sounds like there's a karaoke machine somewhere. As well as the regular music. Just the lighting! The lighting in here! Also, hi, how are you? Like, so the living area is an L like this with the little slots? I don't know what to call. Oh, it's the TV. The TV was doing the singing. They have the singing channel on right now. Very nice use of this shelf plus the shelves up top. And like this is one of my favorite items, the fairy lights. I wish I could just order all of, like, as many as I wanted indiscriminately, but they put a limit on them because they're Nook Mile redemptions. You got a record player this last week. Ooh! What tunes you got on that thing? You got any special tunes just for the record player? A nice little kitchen. Also fits with the theme. This is so nice. I like the use of the brick and the wood. And like I want to go here. I want to be here. Ah, you got all the records ready to go. You finally have the way to listen. Got a little open shower spot. Oh, that's cute. Put together the two simple beds to make them look like one big bed. I wish there was like actually a bed like this where you didn't have to have it split. Bamboo in the back to give it a nice feeling. Actually, just bamboo throughout this house is very good. Yeah, this is just max base floor. And the way that it is used makes it just feel really nice without it being too choked together. Inspirational. 100 out of 10. Perfect home. I'll have to take notes. I don't wanna like subconsciously or unconsciously recreate this home, but I need to remember tips and tricks from it. I'm gonna follow this designer. Yes. I'm waiting. Hold. Awesome. Alright, let's get on out of here. I wanna leave. Yes. Let us be away. Also, I'm gonna check something really quick on my end. Sorry. La 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 la. Let me actually get out of here so we can listen to some tunes. Give me the sound of the beach, each. Or the sounds of here. I forgot we were actually in here. Alright, give me 1 second. Ah, that's how I can free up space. Okay. Sorry. I noticed that I'm getting low on space here and there. And I don't think it'll be a problem. But I'm also just like, why is it doing that? Because I don't think this is recording onto my C drive, but that's a problem for later. For now though, I'm gonna go see whose happy homes are on the Yonder Island. I'm saying yonder a lot today. I don't know why. Take me home, please. I want to go back. Alright, gang. Let's find someone. I've kind of looked at who is all outside, but I also need to look at folks indoors too. Na, 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 na. So here we've got a place to host VIP tea parties with sweets. I want a place so comfy that I know I'm treating myself. This is a contender right here. Punchy. Punchy's a contender. Ultimate photo studio. I want my vacation home to be full of cute, lovely stuff. That's also a contender. I want a place where I can learn about being a doctor. I cannot help you practice medicine, but maybe later. Someplace fancy. And then who's in the cafe? Who the heck? Who the heck? Ah, another person whose home we've seen. Like, I believe her original prompt is that she wants like an art museum type situation. I want to sip tea where they film those period dramas. I want to drop an album, so I need a place to record it. And then if I get in here, you won't tell me what your thing is. So I'm going to use my telekinesis. And make you switch seats. Change? No, not kick out of the seat. Sorry. Oh, she's never gonna let me build a home for her now. I would adore my own sad cafe filled with sad art. Okay. The last place we need to check is a sad clown painting reel. At last place we need to check is the restaurant. The restaurant. That's right. I was like, earlier I was like, didn't he make a home for you? But I was getting him confused for this guy. I think you want a bank. I don't want to make a bank. An indoor tropical island would be pretty awesome. And I want a place to enjoy sports and eat ice cream. Okay. And that's simply it. I'm like looking at them. Looking at these two at the table, and I'm like, they could own a sports bar together. They could own like an indoor island sports bar together. Couldn't they? What do you think? Do you think their vibes could match? Because I mean, they look like friends already. I don't know. It's either gonna be comfy home or actually no. You know what? I remembered the comfy home. I want to make the comfy home. I want to make a real comfy home. Their vibes don't match, but they make it work anyway. Yeah, it's probably more like that, isn't it? You wouldn't expect them to be friends, yet here they are. We are treating ourselves today. Oh, Punchy said we're fun. Let's chat. We're gonna have fun. If it's not fun, why bother? If it's fun, bother. All right, what do you want for your house? A vacation home treat. We've got the cat tree, we've got catnip or cat grass, and we've got boxes. This is a cat home. Okay, where would Cat like to live? Where would Kitty Cat like to live? Probably not over here. A vacation home treat. You know, I don't really do anything with this area. Let's do it. I like summer vibe. Your twist on that saying is, it's not fun. The point you're trying to make with it better blow my ass off. You just took that whole thing and made it your own. What kind of layout do I wanna? Or if it's not fun. Very important correction. You don't want to send the wrong message. Let's do... We can always add a second floor later, so let's start with one. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm feeling very inspired, especially by that last house specifically. You can respect a game not being fun if that's part of the message. Stanley Parable isn't fun. You think so? A vacation home Torita. Let me just get an idea of what you're working with before we go in the home. I mean, true, though. The point of Stanley Parable is more so like it's a story game versus like a gameplay game, you know? But I get what you're saying. It's not for everybody. I've got kind of a good idea of what's going on. Let's start indoors. Into the unknown. Spec Ops? Is it bad I can't think of what Spec Ops is? You know what I mean? I'm just like, I haven't specifically heard of this one. Or at least, if I have, it left my brain. Do I want to do like a big open house like the last one? Or do I want to start small? Let's try that. And we'll do fields. We'll do... Let me grab a hold of Punchy here really quick. Punchy, what is your energy? Let me look at you. What color palette do I want to go for? Because your home... It has a lot of Zen items. Honestly, I too own a lot of games that I've never played. Because sometimes, especially like Steam, for example, will just like throw games at you that are just things I absolutely have no interest in, that are just somehow free for me on my computer already, and I can't take the game off my Steam. And I'm like, why do I have this? I'm never going to play this. Why is this given to me? Not to mention all the bundles. Oh gosh. This is interesting. Okay, I'm thinking... I just want to see something. Because we might lean into the dark brown. But how would I make this work? I don't know. I think it's just here to like be a climbing thing. I don't know if this is actually Punchy's energy. I'm gonna go a different direction. Instead, I'm gonna look at Punchy. Unobscured by the menu, please. Actually, what colors can this cat tree be? This will be the deciding thing. We'll look at the palette, we'll look at the color palettes of the cat tree. And if I find one that fits Punchy the best, we'll lean into the color palette of it. Cause there's beige, brown, navy blue, gray, pink, and white. What does navy blue look like? Because you do have a lot of blue on you. Yeah, I kind of want to lean into... Woo!
I know I subbed, but Twitch has given me a chance to announce it. KLFTJSDKJFLDSJF.
Hooray! I mean, honestly, the first one is kind of odd how it presented itself. So hey, now we got a formal one. Thank you again. Thank you. Let's do either rosewood or white floor. And I'm trying to think of a wall type. Let's actually, here, put that over there for a second. And we're just gonna throw on the wall blue molded panel just for a second. This doesn't really fit. Actually, I'm gonna change it again. I did not realize that the wood accent on the bottom wasn't really like brown, but more of like a reddish purple, and it's throwing me off. Oh no. Where is a wall that I won't feel weird about? Put that up there for a second. Okay. Maybe just blue? Yeah. There we go. There's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna change this to white. And then I'm going to find some music for you because I would like some tunes. What was your first video game console? It's hard to say. I suppose technically... Whoa! Hi, Meg!
Hi, Katie. We decorating today? Hope you're doing well, Katie the Lurk.
Thank you, Meg, for the sub! Enjoy your lurk as well! It's so nice to see you. Thank you! As far as the console goes, I suppose technically my first console was like a Game Boy. like a Game Boy Color. If you want to count handhelds as console. But yeah, technically like just a Game Boy. But my brother was more of the gamer, quote unquote. So there were consoles in our home. Oh, I flipped right past I flipped right past audio. Here, high-end stereo. Treat yourself to high quality tunes. I rarely use this radio because while I think it's one of the best radios, you can't really like change the color of it. So I feel like it's hard for me to figure out where it should go and like what homes it should be in. Ooh, pumpkins, tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, sugarcane, flour. You know what? I will say, in terms of like consoles that I think were the first that I like really got attached to, probably Nintendo 64. Like, I love playing the Nintendo 64 like all day, every day. Just playing in Harvest Moon 64. Got some boxes. You had the Zapper and the Candy Bar controller. Candy Bar controller. Ooh. Sounds fancy. Thinking... I need to give this room some shape. But how do I want to do it? Alternatively... Here. I'm gonna switch up where my accent wall is. Where is that specific wall? Whoa!
Wee woo wee ooey some alert.
Thank you, Venus, for the 19 months! I super appreciate it. Welcome on in! Wee woo wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo wee woo wee woo! It should... I probably passed it already. Yep, there it is. It's like right at the top. There. Okay. Okay. So what I'm thinking is... we take this... and we figure out an opening on the wall that will serve as like a kitchen type area. Let's do... oh no, I shouldn't do wood. I should do the simple pillar. Simple pillar. Simple pillar. Simple pillar. Simple pillar. Simple pillar. Pillar. That last house is influencing me. Taking note of their wall dividing techniques. My first ever non-humongous entertainment game was Pokemon Red. First ever non-Pokemon game was Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. Then it was Zelda Ocarina's Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Ah, that's awesome, man. What games did I like to play? I'm trying to think, because I know I like to play Harvest Moon 64. I like to play Rugrats games. I liked to play Barbie games. I liked to play... what else? What else was there? I like to play Animal Crossing and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. At some point, I just need to go down memory lane and really, like, think about it when I'm not also also trying to think about how this house should look. We'll have some dishes. We'll have what kind of setup do I want to have? Because also, I mean, actually, I could change it even more. How wide is this? Okay, so I could do like a long item and a short item in here. Okay. Don't even know what my first video game was. Probably like The Lion King on Genesis or Paperboy or some other variation. It was hooked up to a TV with the faux wood grain and everything. Ah, the faux wood grain. More than anything, what a retro aesthetic. Shout out to the wood grain. My first video game off of memory is probably Pokemon Red or Blue. Probably just looking at my brother's Game Boy and fiddling with it before accidentally deleting his save file. Actually, what colors can the sink be? Because I think the sink can be blue, yes. But it's like, it's a different blue. It would match this carpet. So now I have a reason for this carpet to exist. Hooray! I'll change up that. I will do... I mean, if I wanted, I could also do a stonework kitchen, but I don't want to copy everything from that one house. I do like using these, though. Here. Do I want them to be white, or do I want them to be a funny color, like blue? Let's start with blue for right this second. Or, well, only one of them. I don't need two of them. This is so cute. I would die to live here. Ah, thank you. I haven't even put them a bed. Don't lay down yet. Don't put your head down here to rest. But soon it'll be an even comfier home. Hi, honey. Oh, Jordan's here, and he brought me a strawberry lemonade from our favorite cafe. Thank you. How are you?
Good.
That's awesome, honey.
I'm just eepy.
You're eepy.
I'm so eepy.
You're so eepy. You have a good day today? That's awesome. I love you.
I love you too, sorry.
I love you. Bye, honey. I'll see you later. EP Unlimited. Let me take a sip of this because it's so freaking good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, hydrate and stretch. I love it's been a while since I've had one, so it's like really good today. Chat, support your local cafes. Take a peek and see who's around you. You might incidentally discover one of your new favorite places. Ooh, you know what? Actually, maybe I should challenge myself to not use this and instead, take a look at furniture items like this one. You have a queer co-op near you? Nice! You love to see it. I hope their business takes off and blossoms. Flourishes, even. Let's do fruits. Maybe I'll make... I don't know if I want to lean into, like, having the white furniture. I might make the floor a different color. Ooh, you know what? I'm going to go to the Google. One moment, please. Interior design. Blue. Show me blue. Or actually, light blue walls. What goes well with light blue walls? I'm seeing stuff like there's dark floor, there's like beige floor, gray, which also there's like gray and white furniture. Light pink floors. I mean, true. You could always use red. I love color theory. I see what you did there. Here, let me take a moment to peruse. I might actually make that accent wall something else. Just for a second. Like, actually, I don't mind that. Dark parquet floor. Like, I think if the wall was, like, more so this color, it might work better, but it's more of a pastel blue. And I also don't like how glossy these walls are. Well, I mean, then again, actually, I'm just gonna change these to see if I truly like them or if I'm just dreaming. Dream on. Speaking of dreaming, have a good nap. Get yourself a comfy sleeping sack. Why don't you? Get yourself a cozy blanket. Make that floor super cozy. Oh, you're not really going to sleep. You're tricking me. You're tricking me. Maybe? Maybe. I kind of like it, but I am distracted because the partitions don't exactly, like, perfectly match, question mark, if that makes sense. There's also green paint floor. Or the cool paint floor. Hang on. Where? Oh, I wonder where the original wall went that I was using before. Party wall. Here it is, the blue simple cloth. Like, I don't mind it too much. Ooh, what if I used gray? No. I always want the pillars to match, like, the molding color. That's what you call the areas that line walls, right? Molding? There. Okay. So there's that. I kinda like the monocolor idea. I just need to figure out what type of, like, kitchen wall or, like, either kitchen or bathroom is going in that corner, and I need to decide. We could do a playroom wall. I mean, actually, though, that does look kind of nice. Here. What if over here... Thinking, having ideas. Maybe like pastel-y colors. Here, let's see how open wood shelves look right here. I like them. I think they're neat. We'll make them white. We'll make the photo... just like a neat little print of houses. This is something that I'm definitely for sure copying from that house. Just with different furniture and a slightly different layout. I might double up the wall to make it look like it actually fits in. Though, you know, maybe that's why the room is so dark, so that you wouldn't immediately see. Then again... I could always do something like putting furniture in front so that it feels like it still fits in. Yeah! Okay, that's what I'll do. And then that'll be like that. Yeah! Oh, that looks cute! That already looks so cute. And we'll put the cat grass on top of here. Yes! Can I change the cat grass, actually? I'm curious. No. Wait, yes. Ooh, okay, we can have different pots. So we have white, black, red, light blue. Oh, it has a fish on it. And pink. Let's make it light blue. And let's make sure that that fish is facing outwards. Cute! Oh no! This is becoming way cuter than I ever thought I could dream of. Do I want to put the boxes over here? I still haven't really decided what I'm gonna do with the boxes. I'll keep them over here-ish for right now. Okay. Let me take a second to think more about what kitchen or what type of kitchen I might want to have. Maybe something like this? I say I should do this and then switch gears towards another thing as a funny prank. You'll never know what she's gonna do next. Maybe have an out one? Sorry, I'm like spinning the camera like crazy. And here comes this piece of furniture again. No, I don't like it free floating like this. I kind of want to leave the space more open. But instead, use these partitions to help block off spaces. Just gonna temporarily move these. How does that look? I'd probably need to bring it forward and have it like this. Well. Maybe here? Kind of. Could also duplicate this. Make it more of like a wall being suggested. Decisions. It doesn't help that I made the wall come out with the accent wall being the way it is. So I kind of just have to play with this awkward space the best I can. I made it awkward, now I gotta make it unawkward. That kind of helps. Where like, there's like this sort of entryway type place where you could just probably set aside like boxes and things. The real question is, do I really want to double it up here? I mean, kind of. But I would have to double it here. Or rather, I would just have to make this one thick pillar. And I don't know if that throws me off too much or not. I could even, if I really wanted to, I could emulate triple accent wall, double accent wall even. It's not triple, it's just 3 different walls by just making a bunch of pillars. Do I like that though? Because then you've just got all these lines. Maybe, but... Ooh. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now, in case my mind decides that it's going to adjust to this image. Also, bring this out by 1. And put more of them over here. How much does that right up against the window? Oh, I mean, it doesn't, like, consume the window. Okay, I think I feel better about it now. I feel a bit better about it now. So now what do I want this space to be? Do I want it to be like a living room? Do I want it to be more of a bedroom? Nah, you know, I'm gonna make it like a living room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, to do a couch. Because then what I could do... Actually, what kind of couch would I like? I could do like a box sofa, because we do like boxes. Or, what other sofas? We could also just do a nice simple sofa. Keep it simple. Keep it simple and clean. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Do I want blue couch? Ooh, do they have gray? They have black. Nah, I don't know if I have those items. I do. Okay, yeah, and it can be a gray couch. Do I want it to be gray? What other colors do you have? Navy blue. What does navy blue look like? Looks like that. And then we also have yellow, green, light blue. This one matches with the wall. And then pink and brown. Let's do navy blue. Have a couple more furniture items that match the tree specifically. Table, we're gonna do one of the Nordic tables, I think. I left the table tier without even realizing it. Yes, Nordic low table. Scoot it here. We're gonna make it... We're gonna make it white for right now. We're gonna find the other Nordic item, the Nordic, like, standy table, the little shelf. Where is that little shelf? Is it in closets? Yes, here it is, the Nordic shelves. There we are. This one will be blue. Actually, how do I feel if the table is also blue and the cloth I changed to like green? Is that too much? A little bit. Maybe? Yeah, I can't really see it on the floor. I would need to put a carpet, actually. Hang on. Maybe the carpet will solve this conundrum. A carpet that would just quickly... Probably not the carpet I'm gonna stick with, but... I mean, it does look nice. Here, let's make this white. I kinda like it. Like, some furniture is white and then other furniture is like a variation of blue. Yeah, the blues and greens I incidentally like a lot. Here, make this cloth blue. Since now we have the green carpet. There, that's a bit more visible. That's a bit more visible. Okay. Yes, return to Animal Crossing. Hi Bee, how are you? Look at how sleepy this animal is. Creature. We are simply making them the hippinest, happiness spot. This side of Happy Home Paradise. We could have a litter. We could have a litter box. Oh, right! The Kosatsu table. I forgot. I forgot that we're also potentially working with the Kosatsu table. Hang on. I'm gonna move the table for just a minute. Punchy is a good little guy. God, I love so many villagers. Same! There's a lot of good ones. I think we'll leave it blue, just for experimentation purposes. This home is looking so happy already. Aw, thank you. Who's your favorite? Mine is Tangy, but other top guys are Sprocket and Bob. I think if I had to think off the top of my head... Mitzi. Mitzi's my favorite villager. And I also like Lily, and I think her name's Annabelle. She's like a yellow anteater. And she's also very cute. She lives on my island right now. I'm thinking I'm gonna twist this around so that it's more of like crossing the span of this whole thing. But then if you would like to, you can also sit at the Kosatsu table. Do I want to use the floor seats? Inflatable sofa. I don't know how comfy this sofa looks. I don't even know how I would sit on this if I encountered it in real life. Fave NPC, Celeste or Pascal? Ooh, that's also a good point. I forgot about bringing up NPCs. I think my favorite NPC is also Celeste. No, my favorite NPCs are Reese and Cyrus, and then Celeste is also a favorite. And Blathers. You can't forget. And, no wait, Brewster's my favorite. Brewster's my favorite, then Reese and Cyrus, and then the Owls. I also have a Celeste doll. I am actually looking at it right now. It's sitting on a dresser. Yeah, and I like them both. I said Celeste and Blathers. Oh, you're trying to summon Erica. Erica's out there. What was Erica doing? She's like, last I heard was on a musical tour. I hope she's still having fun with that. You squealed with joy when they announced the update with Brewster. Yes! I was like, it's about time! Bring him home! My boy! Still touring. Awesome. I'm glad I got it right. don't like this. I take it away. What would I like instead? I was supposed to be thinking about chairs. Let me take a sip really quick. How many spaces is this? It's at a bad angle, so there's only 3 spaces here. I'm trying to think about now what I want to do with this table. Maybe... This is only 1 space across, so... I mean, I could just... Oh, wrong thing. Just gently slide this over. Are there any other colors for this that I might prefer? Oh, they can do gray. What does gray look like? Because gray also has the bird. Nah, I don't think it fits with the blues and greens that we have going on. Do I want to do white instead and put the cloth on that? No. It's hard because now I've introduced this brown element. I've introduced brown into the mix. What if I did do brown? Does it clash too bad? I think so. You know what? Maybe we don't need the Kusatsu table. I actually like what I just did there. Just slide that whole thing over. Yeah, when I make it blue, I don't know. Something just changed in my brain. And there's also brown on this shirt that's draped over the couch. Here, make this shirt light green. Bring back some more of that green. And then, I'm actually just gonna bring this back for now. Did I like how it was? Do I simply like how it was? Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Sometimes you just need to do something just to see it, and then that's when you know. That's when you know where to go. There, do something like that. Or maybe keep the rug this way? Yeah, keep the rug like this. That's a good placement for the rug. And then we're gonna fill out the space. We're gonna fill it up. Let's look at some knickknacks and things. We're gonna do a TV. Small little TV. We're gonna make it a white TV. And then I don't think there's any other game systems in this game beyond the Nintendo Switch. So this can also be a Nintendo Switch household, I suppose. Do I want a small TV or a big TV? Maybe a bigger TV. This is all about Punchy treating himself. And what better way to treat yourself than with a big old TV? There are better ways, I bet, but I mean, you can't complain. The Dreamy Shelf has the GameCube still on it? Is the Dreamy Shelf in this game? Oh, the one on the floor? This? No? Dabakshish. I do know the furniture item you're talking about, though. I just don't think... I think they were cowards this time and said they don't want their old consoles to appear in their new games. You know what? Let's add a plant. Let's add a plant. Because that'll also bring in some more green into the space. Would a yucca look nice? Love the naming scheme of the GameCube. It's a cube. It game. GameCube. What else do you need? Nothing. Except maybe more game. The GameCube... The GameCube's a weird one. I forget what all is on it, but boy howdy, I sure only played a select handful of games specifically. It's cubicle. Cubicle. Maybe. What am I seeing in here of various knickknacks and things? Do I want toys? Do I want tents? Aw, yeah, it really does make a difference when something is like yours. I agree. You're the minority who thinks the GameCube was a weird console? Damn. Shame. Shakes my head. Then again, I can't judge. Like I literally just said, boy howdy, I sure specifically only played a select few games on my GameCube and obsessed over them. The GameCube is really odd. The Nintendo 64 was pretty successful and the Wii was like super successful, but the GameCube was just around. Yeah, because like what else was at the time? What else was at the time of the GameCube? It was like PlayStation 2, which considering what the PlayStation 2 was, yeah, kind of hard to compete with that. And then Xbox was doing whatever it usually does. Do I want to do whites? I rarely use the shaded floor lamp. I don't know if I want I don't know if I want the only accent to be green. Maybe we can have just one lamp that's yellow. Specifically because Punchy's eyes are yellow. Like, you don't want a lot, but you just want one little hint of something that's just a little different. A little bit of yellow for Punchy's eyes. And also there's a little bit of yellow on the wallpaper, so yeah. Don't want to overload the scene with green. Oh yeah, there's also yellow on the little raindrop pattern. Yeah. I loved my GameCube still have the extension piece and the disc to play Game Boy Advance cartridge through the GameCube. Aww. Yeah. You know, that was another thing about GameCube, which on one hand, I think it also held it back, but on the other hand, it was just really cool. Like, just the stuff that you had to get if you wanted to do extra stuff with your GameCube. Like, hey, get the Animal Crossing Animal e-card reader to use these cards on your game. Or, hey, get the Animal Crossing, get the Nintendo Game Boy Advance Game Link cable and connect to your island, connect your Game Boy to your island, and whoa, you can unplug it and take your Animal Crossing island on your Game Boy Advance. Just don't turn it off. Yeah, that's how they made their money. They wanted that money. They wanted kids to get so excited about all the Nintendo's funny accessories. You know what? Let's add another chair. I think maybe that's what I want to do, to add a little bit more to this room. What chair? I bet the rattan armchair would be a good fit, because there is one. Would gray work? Because the gray kind of reads as blue when it's next to these other... Nah, it's still gray. Never mind, it's still gray. I sheepishly eyes my binder full of every Animal Crossing amiibo card ever. Don't worry. I mean, I too am a connoisseur of funny little amiibo cards. Not anymore, but just the ones I have satisfy my craving enough to resist getting more. I'm gonna look around for different options for chair. Froggy! Well, I mean, you know what? I could just throw this into this house. It fits! Here you are, sir. Your throne. Let me align you with your throne. There you go. Froggy chair! Let's switch gears. Not to alphabetical. Let's switch gears. And think about how I'm gonna decorate this wall. Because right now, it's a nice wall, but, there's not a lot going on because we can't actually hang things up on that wall. I'm gonna get a Nordic pendant light. Would this be too much light? Actually, do you think that's buzzkill to have a lamp and a ceiling light? I'm gonna go with a ceiling fan instead. Get some air circulation in this house and home. Yeah. Yeah. They want a GameCube GBA connectivity to be a thing so bad. I hope they make a Four Swords Adventures release at some point. What was the game that they're actually... I'm trying to remember what all they announced. I'm gonna take a second. Nintendo... Game Boy Advance... titles... Switch... Like, what all did they announce? What did I type that's auto-correcting that? I put Stitles. I put an S in front of titles. Stitles. Alright. It was the hat game. Right, it was the hat game. Yeah, the Minish Cap. I see this now. Mario Kart. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I mean, hopefully, if they can make Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles work on the Switch, then hopefully they can do the same for Four Swords. Maybe it'll appear as its own like standalone ported title. True, they also released Link's Awakening DX. So now if I wanted to play the game and not buy the remake, I have the ability to do so. Let's get that one wall that actually, what partitions do I have? Because partitions are usually a smart and simple way to just make interest happen in the space. Because I don't want to go too far. We're getting to the corners where not everything lines up just right. Now you have both! Now you have both! And you're simply winning. You have 2 cakes. I think I want this to be like up here. The question is, do I want it to be white or blue? This is white. This is blue. I could also make it green. We don't talk about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered? What happened? Wait, what happened? I was excited to see it, but I never actually went through and, like, bought it or played it past the demo. It's not a... I mean, the game itself isn't bad, but I suppose I'll have to learn about how they messed up the port. Record player is literally the biggest ADHD boon ever. That's... Honestly, I'm so happy to hear that. Like, become more powerful. Become unstoppable with the power of music. The original release is great, but the remastered version ruined the multiplayer and they never bothered to fix it. I mean, I'll be honest. When I was a kid and I only had to play with my brother, we kind of stopped playing after a certain point because the way that that game is set up in general is like after a certain point you lose access to certain nodes. Like you can't go to those crystals anymore to purify your village. So you gotta go to the harder places, and we just got to a point where we were just trapped in the harder places, and the bosses kind of sucked to fight then too. But you know, we probably just weren't gaming back then. I would actually need to play both to be able to compare the quality. Plus, it's also just been a long time. The trees need to recharge every 2 cycles. Gotcha. Oh, they messed up a thing in Star Tropics. What's with companies doing ports and then the ports are just bad? You know, like the ports just run worse even though we should have the hardware to be able to make that not a thing. I'm like trying to think about what I want in that space and I can't think of anything. Do I even want anything in that space? You need a code in order to advance. Agreed. Yeah, agreed. It's green! Always has been! Didn't want to do that. Do I just want to double up on the shells? I normally wind up doing this in homes. Let's play around more with garland! We'll have some nice cute garland here. I want to make it blue, or do we want to make it pastel? Or we could make it green, but the greens here are a bit too green. I'm not gonna do black or silver. Oh, it was a copy protection code. Oh, I see. That's like the same thing with like, you know what? This is a genuine question. For the Metal Gear Solid fans out there, do you know if there's ways to, like, have Meryl's number without the box? Like, you know how there's, like, a codec number on the actual box? Like, I suppose technically, if the number itself is the same, you could just, like, look it up, but if you really just wanted the vanilla experience, I might actually switch the garland to these little things, because they only take up 1 space. I can also change their colors! Hooray! Or ordinarily you deal with QA and they'd be able to catch things such as the port quality. But QA funds have been cut over the years and the QA that is done is mostly ignored. Damn. I wish things could be better. Maybe someday. There we go. I've been thinking about Metal Gear Solid because I remembered that we do have the, like, you know how Nintendo has like the SNES, like the little SNES. There's also a little PlayStation, and it does have Metal Gear Solid on it, among other things. So I wonder how they take care of the Meryl thing in this. KDMGS stream win. I don't know, maybe someday. Technically, I have the ability to play it. But then that invites the Kingdom Hearts conundrum of will I play all of them? General overwork as well. Yeah. I've been interested in watching Final Fantasy X recently. Like, not playing it, but just like having like a playthrough on in the background while I like do other things. Really quick, before I finish the story, what do you think? Chat, what do you think of this little corner that we've started on? Do you think the circle lanterns are too much? Alternatively, I could like move this like over here and then figure out another thing to put in their spot. You like it? It's just enough. You know what? Actually, might also help this be just enough if I change the lantern to be something like less obtrusive. Because a lot of the stuff that's dangling around right now is very colorful already. So what if we just made it like a simple like white or pastel green? Yeah, there we go. That way it's not so distracting. It's just simple. It's simple, it's sweet. Okay. And then actually, like the airplane wall. Me too. I like the toy room wall too. I'm gonna see if there's any like more boxes. Yeah, here's a box. We'll do an orange box. Just another box to play around with, if we so choose. And what do I want to put on top of the box? What do I want to put on top of the box? Something that wouldn't feel weird to see. Maybe like an empty dessert carrier. The type of clutter that you'd think wouldn't matter, but maybe you would pick up and throw away if you had company over. Something a lazy villager would be okay with. Carry the warm orange up there more? I mean, I don't know. There's like there's these little boxes with the fruit pattern on them. And there's like other little bits of yellow. I don't know. I'm worried about going too yellow. Let me try. Let me try. Here's some yellow. Maybe? I'll leave it for now. Old yellow. Actually, are there any other yellows? So here's what these all look like, kinda. We could have rainbow. Oh yeah, there's also these greens ones. Greens? Green. There's those green ones. We could do this if we wanted something that specifically like matched the box shelves. Oh, really quick, I should change the hanger color. Red? I kinda like it. Yeah, I'm gonna let that sit, actually, and see how I feel in a few minutes. And then, what little things do I want in here? What gyroids do I have at my disposal? I found the dog today. Oh, right. The gyroids aren't in miscellaneous. They're in other. Here's the dog. Dog! Look at this thing. It's an Arfoid. It comes in many different colors. So much in that wall is cool tone blue. I think the orange and yellow pops nicely. Yeah. Yeah. Which, speaking of, it's a bit too yellow. No. Maybe I'll change the box color so it's not like green right next to green. Yellow. There. Now it just kind of looks like it's just chilling with the box. Okay, I can live with that. Arp, 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 arp. It's going nuts over there. And a TikTokoid. Cool. A cool TikTokoid. I might actually want to switch where they are. Because you're bigger, so you will be more readily seen behind the bushes. And then you're just a little toy freak. I love gyroids. I'm so happy that they're back. For something on the table, maybe a bag of chips. Ooh, hang on one second. I just noticed something that is a little scary to me. Tell you what, chat, I'm gonna take a quick break. It's nothing actually scary. It's just that thing that I mentioned before. I'm just gonna check if there's a way that I can make that not an issue or figure out why that number is going down. So, I will be right back in just a minute. If you need to take a stretch, if you need to get a drink, feel free to do so. But in the meantime, I'll be back real soon. BRB! Hey! Sorry for the wait. Welcome back, everybody. I was just taking a peek here and there to see if it was a potential thing I could fix right in this moment. But I think it's just a bug. I think it's just a bug and I'll have to like go look at it later. Because I'm not actually recording anything with my 4K... Let me start over. So I'm using 4K capture utility and it has a function that enables you to use like flashback recording. So it records automatically. And what I usually have to do to get it to like capture properly when I'm like setting up for stream is like I have to reset defaults, turn the flashback off, and then like make sure it's all working correctly. I don't know why it can't just boot up normal, but nevertheless, it also likes to say how much space I have free on my computer. And it shouldn't be recording, but it's also still taking space from that number. So I'm like, I'll have to look into that later. But for now, we shall play game. We shall simply play game. I like the leaf. Which, speaking of, what? Do I really want a phone here? Or do I want something else? Because, I mean, just having a nice little cellular device wouldn't be a terrible thing to have, but maybe I want, like, a photo instead. Decisions. What does the throwback container look like? Is it too big? I kinda like it. No, too silvery. That's a little better. Maybe not. I've changed my mind. Surprise, surprise, Katie Dids changes her mind live at twitch.tv/KatieDids. Just have a loose ball on the floor. You know how it is. And maybe you're doing a puzzle. Maybe you're just doing a puzzle while you hang out and have a good time. Could be doing a milk puzzle. Just all white puzzle. Do I actually want to do a puzzle? I don't think I do. But I'm just kind of looking for like neat and interesting things that I don't normally do. Pop-up book? Nah. The colors of the cover might be too much. Oh! We could have an ant farm. Ants! What color is ant farm? Just that one? I mean, you know what? I don't mind it. Ants. Cinnamon roll tray. I'd like something, but maybe not. Scrapbook? Book? How about homework set? You're just like doodling stuff and taking notes. What colors can this be? Just that one? You got it, boss. Alright, now... I could, but I want to think about it. I want to think about it more. Because we could also just do photos. We could just do cute photos. Let's do... too much. We have a sunset photo. Yeah, you know what? My instinct would be if I could hang photos on the wall, I would put them on that back wall. But since we can't, I'm gonna do photos on this divider. Which I will do one of the bike. If I can find them, I'll do one of Punchy. Yeah, Punchy's right there. And then I'll do one of us. And you can have the pop frame. Pop. I think what I'll do is I'll move this one to the side. And I'll do this one here. Is that too many photos? You know what? I'm gonna try something. Move these back. Have like these two here, like 2 photos, and then have like another thing. And another one. Like something like a tchotchke, where you would show it off in your house and home. I could also do like just a clock. But I don't know if I want it to... Actually, you know what? Do I want these photos to face inwards? Let's ask ourselves that question. Yeah, because then, like, you're hanging out in the room and then you're just like, oh, cute. You still have a little bit of your privacy before your guests turn the corner. Ooh, what I could also do... You know what? I'm gonna do something bold and brash. Are you ready for bold and brash? Cut the music. Since we're talking about record players, let's see what record players we have. Glue. The sound quality dips. What does it sound like if we turn it up? Like, it doesn't dip in the sense of bad, but it is quieter. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah, there we go. And then... So bold, so blue, whoa! And then this back wall maybe can be like a little workstation. Like, would this go over the top? Let me take a peek. A little bit. Yeah, it goes a little bit above. So maybe then I would prefer it on this wall. Or is that too much too? I could put it in the corner. It might not fit. Let me try. No, it fits. Okay. So then yeah, I might actually commit to just that being a little workspace after all. There's like another little thing of boxes just right here. Just keep your recycling by the door. Thank you for the follow! Enjoy your stay! Very good username. I actually forgot to do something. La 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 la. La 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 la. There. Okay. Perfect. Sorry, I just saw something. Oh wait, actually, what are these? Oh, I gotta look at this later. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and then is there anything important in here? Sorry, I just noticed that I have important team-related news. Okay. Okay. Gamers, did you know about Rargsty? Do y'all know how cool Rargsty is? It's really freaking cool. There. Okay. No? What do you mean no? Well, just in case there are folks who don't know, I am part of a VTuber group called RARXD. And it's full of wonderful and amazing and talented people. And did you know that the group's anniversary is coming up on April 4th? It's true. It's very exciting stuff and things. It is. No, not the emoticon history, no. I'm talking about VTuber group extraordinaire, RARXD. In fact, if you ever just want to look at who all is in RARXD, you can click on the group name in my channel description. There. Okay, I have found the chairs. I have returned a chair. For this chair, I mean, if anything, this would be the chair that maybe could be used for a work chair, but no, not April 1st, April 4th. April 1st is April Fool's Day. Oh yeah, I haven't formally announced it yet, but it will be coming. I need to actually get on the ball and touch base with more of my mods. So mods, if you're here, you'll be hearing of this for the first time too, probably. But I have decided from April onwards, my streams are going to be for mature audiences. Which, by the way, like, we're still gonna do a goof on April 1st, but this is not the goof. The goof will be something different, I promise. But the real news will be that from then on, my streams will be marketed for mature audiences, like 18 plus. Because I realized, you know, I am old, and my stream team is also majoritively old, and you know, there's just a lot of folks I know in general, outside of RAR and in RAR, that have their spaces for 18 plus only. So I'm like, you know, I don't wanna like expose kids to indecency too early. I don't wanna be responsible for children's unmonitored internet access. And plus, then I can just feel better about saying a swear every so often, because boy howdy, I swear a lot for someone who is 16 plus. But yeah, that's the plan. Watch out for it. What does that even mean? Watch out! Do I like the brown? Because then that introduces a little bit of pink. And it's a little different. I mean, a rug like this would probably be more realistic to see, like a rougher rug. Right, exactly. And by the way, that's a good point that Meg mentions. Like, I'm not gonna like change it all. Like, I'm not gonna be, you know, any different. It's gonna still be the same streams for the most part. It's just gonna be marketed differently, and the audience will be more, what's the word? I can't think of the word, but we'll be more, what is even a word I can use? What are words? The new marketing, nodders. Mature? I don't know. It's something I've been meaning to get around to and think about for a while, and I'm glad that I'm actually, like, I have a plan. I have an idea of what I'm doing. This might not actually be the wastebasket. See, that's what happens to my brain turtle, is that I start forgetting the sentence I started shooting out of my face hole, and then I'm like, wait, what was I actually trying to say? We're anything but mature here, true. Growed up like Rugrats did. Oh, I'm all grown up. Do y'all remember that? I don't know how many of y'all were like Rugrats kids, like you actively watched and kept up with Rugrats. Because I was a Rugrat kid, and I remember the day when they were like, hey everyone, the Rugrats are growing up, but also here's a computer game you can play. And before I watched Rugrats All Grown Up, I played it on the computer. Yeah, and then they made it into a series. But I think more people should know about the video game. Cause it was weird. It was like a very dissonant experience for me. Like grappling with the idea of Rugrats grow old alongside of trying to play a video game. Yeah, original Rugrats is where it's at. They actually, there's like a newer cartoon, isn't there? Like a new cartoon that's 3D. I remember they like changed around some bits in it. I haven't actually watched it, but I've seen like thumbnails for videos. Yeah, reboot of sorts on Paramount. Remember when Tommy thought about giving his little brother to the monkeys? I do. I remember. I don't think I want toys. The colors are good, but I don't think I specifically want toys in this house. I want it to feel like the home of someone who just really likes colorful stuff but is still an adult. And like adults can have toys, but if I do too much like pastel-y stuff on top of what I already have, it'll just breach into kid zone. I have to use a measured hand with my clutter. Oh yeah, there was Rugrats Go Wild. Oh wait! Sorry guys, tangent. Here's the pie. Pie day! We gotta have this pie in the house, right? Because we're making it on Pie Day. Pie live on the floor for right now. But I remember... So here's a story. I remember being very, very, like, nervous and anxious and frustrated as a kid because we were supposed to go see Rugrats Go Wild, but we wound up being late. And I was mad because, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm missing a Rugrats movie. Never mind the Wild Thornberries. They're all right, I guess, but still, I can't believe I'm missing a Rugrats movie. And we got to the theater, and I don't remember anything about it. I don't actually even remember if we win at all. That's how much I doubt that, like, that's how much I doubt whether I actually saw the movie or not. I don't remember anything about it at all. Like, I looked back on it and learned of the fact that Spike the dog does have the opportunity to speak for once in his cartoon lifetime, but other than that, like, you know, that was a fact I learned after the supposed time I watched Rugrats Go Wild, so, you know, shrugs. Was it really Bruce Willis? Hold the phone. I'm not gonna play anything, I just want to confirm. Yep. Double checked, confirmed. Oh, the card system went down? Damn. Sending all of my energy to customer service workers, specifically in the pie making / desserts making industry, giving them my strength. Wait, is today your birthday? Or are you just celebrating your birthday? Do I want this doily up here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe a light? A light would probably be good, like a headlamp. A clock would also be good up there. It's this Sunday, but the pie deal is only today. Happy early birthday! Happy early birthday. Just steal it. No one will ever know. I gotta rewatch that cartoon sometime. Just the whole dang thing. Maybe... I guess I could have tools on the shelf. Hang on. Tools for the tool area? We have to bide our time. For the perfect time. For pie crime. Soon, but not yet. Ooh, you know what? What if we... I'm thinking, like what little ways could we give Punchy like a little bit more, like just a little bit more something going on, making up personality for a blank slate, as it were. And I'm just kind of like, well, what if Punchy liked to work on skateboards? What if you went to Punchy and Punchy was like, oh yeah, I could totally fix up your Bee and Puppy Cat skateboard. No problem. Yeah, I kind of like that. Move it a little more this way though, so it doesn't clip into the desk, I suppose. Random keys, just because I think random keys look nice on the wall. Shout out to all of the keys I've encountered in my life and just simply observed them as keys, not knowing where they go. Maybe I could do another box. Everyone needs random keys. I remember reading a book as a kid. It was like, I know, that's crazy, reading books, wow. But no, there was a book, it's on topic. It was like about keys. I couldn't remember, I couldn't tell you what it was called if you, like, were threatening me and my family, but it was something about keys. Like finding a bunch of keys to get access to like a treasure or something, and it took place in kind of modern times for the time, but it was like it's not Kingdom Hearts magic keys. It was just literally like scavenger hunt-esque, like putting together all the clues and finding all the keys. I don't know if it was a series. I only read one book, but sometimes I think about it. You were gonna say Kingdom Hearts? No! No! Not that one! Kingdom Keepers? I don't know. You know what? Just like shot in the dark. Let me see if I can see it. No, not Kingdom Keepers. I don't recognize this cover. The cover was like a bunch of keys. Book about keys. Awesome. Awesome search phrase. Oh! Here's what it is. Jeremy Fink and the Meaning of Life. That's what it's called. I need to go back and see if I still like that book sometime. I should read more books. Get back into reading books. Yeah, now we know! I love solving mysteries. Me too! I love solving mysteries. I know, it's so messed up that the name doesn't have any keys in it, but think about it. The cover, lots of keys. What if the meaning of life was locked away behind one key? The ultimate key, the one to rule them all. Keys to the Kingdom by Garth Nix. I've never heard of that one, actually. Another series about keys that was pretty good. Nice. Oh, you know what I'm kind of missing on this side? Like, do I really want it open? Let me see if I really want it open by putting a partition in front of it. Specifically this one. Nope, not like that. Maybe? And then we make it, we could make it white. Or we could make it blue. Very interesting. Because, like, I like how it looks from this side, right? But, oh, don't be sorry. I just haven't noticed yet. I like how it looks from this side. But this side, I don't know. Maybe what I'll do... Give me a wall. Give me a wall, video game. Is this where I want to split off, like where the bedroom might be? I don't know. It's hard! It's hard to think about interior design, especially when I'm doing wacky things like this. Let's just start fresh. Like, I'm kind of like stuck in the left side. Let me focus on the white side a little bit. The white side, the right side. I mean, both are true. It's right and it's got a lot of white over there. It's to the right. Bleh. What are words? Rule 0. But we'll be able to move forward if I decide on a bed. Would I like this bed? Maybe. It can have a white frame. Do I want it to specifically have a pattern? I kind of like the diamonds. Because theoretically, I could do... like how that last house had, like, these two beds. And they're, like, pressed together. So they kind of look like one big bed, but not really. And I also just kind of like the idea of, like, a bunk... Wait, I mean, I could actually just literally do a bunk bed. If I really wanted to. Hold on. I'm having ideas. The brain blast is coming. It's on its way. I have to figure out where it is, though, first. Because technically, this is just another bed on top. But it has height. And that's what I really need, is height to be able to make this wall feel alive? Question mark? I don't know. I want it to have something going on. And there being like a big old thing like this definitely helps. Yeah, need that verticality. Bunk beds, roommates. I mean, we technically could if we like pre-built room in here and kept our eyes peeled for potential roommates. And then we could do something like this so that it still like continues. Like, that answers that question to a degree, but do I like how the question has been answered? That's really what's going on here. here. I'm gonna try something a little wacky. Let's start taking away those. And then we go back down here. We find the single version. And you can still get to your cat grass. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. And now I can actually move this back into the wall. Yay! We've made more space. Maybe have this more like this? I don't know. It feels different now in a way. Maybe I'll switch around. No, it's too tall for over there. I like it here better anyway. Arr. Pie on the floor, pie on the floor. What will you do with the pie on the floor? Hopefully check it first. Okay, now we'll make this blue. And then if we remove this bed... Do I want it up against the wall? Or does that obscure the wall too much? Could have it up against this wall instead. But then I need to figure out how I'm gonna divide the room too. Like, do I just want to mirror it? Do I just want to have another wall? Maybe something like this. And then the kitchen stuff is like here. It's gonna be tight, but I mean, I'm not afraid of a tiny kitchen. Because what all would I need? A compact kitchen. And a fridge. Alternatively, I could have something like this, like the open frame kitchen. Find something that's everything all together. But the sloppy sink is so cute, though. If the sloppy sink wasn't so perfect, this would be an easier decision to make. Maybe I should grab a fridge first. Here, fridge. Let's put stickers on the fridge. Maybe just notes. Do I want to change the fridge color? Would blue fridge be too much? A little much for me. Yellow fridge. Also kind of a lot. Pink fridge. I think I just want a regular fridge. Just a regular old fridge. Do I want a washing machine? I could make this a lot easier on myself by just going ahead to make a second floor, but I kind of want to see if I can get away with just one floor and be satisfied with what I make it look like. We still gotta do the outside too. We haven't worked on the outside at all. It's mostly just like an oven that I want, like a gas range. What if... Here, put this back for a minute, maybe? No. I would need to, like, move everything forward. I would just need to, like, start over with that. If I did something like this, though... then I have more room, and I can do something else with the bed. But then do I want to keep doing, like... I've really put myself in a little bit of a corner, haven't I? Trying to figure out the perfect amount of privacy. Bring this back. Put it around there. Or we could, like, flip it around like this. I mean, I don't mind it, yeah. Because then, the way I can treat this area is that then I can put the kitchen stuff, like, along this wall. Kind of do it more like that. Maybe I'll switch where these are. Yeah. And then, I can actually have, like... I can use the partition as also kind of like a table? Question mark? Let's do apples. Mix it up a little bit. And one will be red and one will be green. Yeah. And the pie will go right here. It's cooling! The pie, it's cooling! And what would we like to drink with our pie? Carton beverage. I rarely use carton beverage. I should use it more. What all can we have as our carton beverage? Milk, coffee flavored milk, strawberry flavored milk, orange juice, apple juice, grape juice, vegetable juice, and vegetable pottage. Strawberry. Coffee. Let's do coffee flavor. Coffee flavored milk. As a treat. And then over here, let's go back to history. I'm gonna get the small bed again. Actually go to history. Okay. We nestle this bed over here. Behind the bed, we will put a table of some sort, either a shelf or a table. Probably, I can think of it. I just can't think of what it's called. Is this what I want to do? No, I don't want to do the dresser. I want to do... Why can't I think of what it's called? It's like, maybe, you know what, maybe it's a table. Maybe they decided it's a table. Yeah, here it is. Wooden end table. That's why they decided to call it a table, because it's literally named end table. We will make it green. And on the shelf, we'll put a table lamp. And you know what? We'll just leave it as is. As for the wall itself, things that we can say. Bob enjoys. I don't know if I want to do too much on the wall, because the wall itself is kind of... It's kind of like the whole shebang. Maybe just like a board of some sort, and a clock. A clock might be good too. Here, let's go to clock. We'll make it orange. Yeah, not too much on the wall, just a little bit. Just a little bit of something. Another chair maybe? Another chair just for like sitting before bed. Oh wait, ah, that snuck up on me. Oh, we could do a stool. Boxy stool. I know you like the boxy stool. It's in your preferred items. Thank you! Let's make the boxy stool. Probably like blue or green. Yeah. And let's give him like a laptop or something. Yeah. This is actually turning out really nice. Like now that I've actually got more stuff over here. It looks good. I'm gonna put a dangly, not like a light, but some sort of dangly bit. Maybe, hang on, what all can go on the hanging sign? Just like a poster or something. I wish I could like actually get it closer. Like clip it into the pillar, but maybe it's not meant to be after all. Moss? Kind of? Moss kind of does what I want it to do. What color do I want it to be, though? Maybe like white? Oh, wait, I know what I could probably do. Here. Move this down. And then, since I can hang stuff on this wall, we'll do starry garlands. There. And that way, it's like there's stars in the sky. I'm gonna double check and make sure that I actually want these partitions to be blue or not. Hi, Stardust! Oh yeah. Stars. I love stars. I need to see them both to decide. Yeah, you know what? I kind of prefer the white. Now that I have it set up as the white, I like that a lot more. Yeah. This side will be white. Because then it actually feels like it transitions into like a different room altogether. And that's exactly what I need. For the rest of the kitchen, maybe like a table for prep. This one could probably be the sloppy table. Give you enough space for cooking and enough space to slide into the kitchen. Blue table. And let's say that you also know how to cook, Punchy. You baked this pie. So how about... Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Cooking tools. And then we'll get... Where's the mixer of my dreams? Where's the mixer of my dreams? I keep passing it by. I would like to pick up the mixer, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay. How about woodshade? Would woodshade fit in? Or is it too much? We could also do yellow. Me, I don't want to do too much yellow. Also me, but what if it was yellow? Oh, the misery. Do I want like a kitchen mat? Maybe a green one. Also, sorry I kind of went quiet there for a second. People were talking in the other room and I'm like, I don't know if people on stream can hear them talk through the wall. Now I know what it's like for me to be talking through the walls. That's good to know. Good to know, good to know. I don't have to be afraid anymore. Why do you talk through the walls? I'm just a loud being, what can I say? Jordan does tell me sometimes that I do get too loud. Like, I won't realize it, but my voice will just suddenly gain intensity even though I think I'm just talking normal. So normal. But no, I'm like shouting in real life. I do need a broom somewhere. I want this somewhere. I'm gonna put it here so that you can easily clean up your space when you're done messing around with tools. That feels like a smart thing to do. While I'm looking at this wall, let me put some stuff up here that I usually just put up to fill space. Like a light switch. And I wonder, do I have something? I wanted to put like a rainbow flag type decoration, but I don't think I have like the same wall light that we've seen during our house tours. I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. Let me look through more carefully, because there's those. It's like a flat square light that can go up on the wall. No, I don't think we have it yet. Oh well, I know where we can put at least something of a pride flag. I just have to find the rainbow pattern. Here we go. Yay! Cute. Okay. back to our regularly scheduled filling up the wall program. I could put a bike up there, like how we did with Bo's home. Like, oh yeah, you like to fix stuff? Like skateboards? You can also fiddle around with bikes. What color bike would look best on the wall? Something... Honestly... Kinda like the blue. Like, I kinda like the idea that like the skateboards and the bikes and things don't necessarily match with the home. They're just things that exist that have been brought in to like work on and stuff. But also, let me see this thing as a light blue again. Or a white. Yeah, the bike can be white. I don't mind that. And then... Probably like an air conditioner would be good. Just in general. Just pop it above the door. I don't know why I like putting air conditioners above the door. Like, it's just it's just like a specific Animal Crossing thing in my brain. Oh, and we can do like photos and things over here. Like, we have like one central picture frame. Probably like white frame. Do pancakes. Love putting up the pancakes. And then we could do Pearl. Pearl. Do the pop frame. And then... Ooh, let's also do... You're nearby. Bob. A very fancy frame for Bob. Almost uncharacteristically fancy. And then we do this. I actually kind of like it lower. Somehow it just works in my brain. Any other photos I want to include? Poster of yourself. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Let me look at albums. Oh, I guess this is our first time unlocking Aloha KK. Well, in that case... There. That feels good. Just like a bunch of tiered objects haphazardly on the wall. A chaos that somehow just works in my brain. How do you think Punchy got that bike all the way up there? Force of will. Determination. The usual suspects. Let's have an extra fan in the kitchen. Nah, I changed my mind like immediately. Let's have a phone in the area. Let's have like a phone. Maybe like over here. Then you could just get up from the TV and go be like, oh, who's calling me? Hello? Howdy, howdy. Yes. Exactly so. And for these, maybe I'll do like a studio light. It almost feels like too much. Tell you what. Get rid of that. The air, you know what? Do I have maybe too many devices in the home to move air around the house? Sure. Does it look nice? I think so. It gets hot. It gets hot when you cook and bake. You gotta be careful. You gotta have airflow in your home. I could also do a hood. Here. How does the hood look? Does it look silly? Like, it just feels so far away. It feels so far away from, like, the actual stove. And then the lights are, like, down here. Would you even be able to put a light under exhaust? I don't know. Here, let's get rid of the light for now. We could also double up. I feel like that'd be too much for just one oven. What if we moved these up here, and then we took the wall shelf with bottles, put them down here, so they just look like they're stacked up along the counter on top of the oven and sink. We have so many fluids. We have so much cross-contamination with the dirty dishes. But you know what? Punchy doesn't mind. And then... maybe like a plant? Just a plant. Just some green. Ooh. Wrong button, but I will actually make that blue. I kind of like the dark blue pot. In this home specifically. Yeah. Yeah. And then, you know what? I'm gonna do another light switch. Well, no, I don't really need to do another light switch, do I? I was gonna say I'm gonna put a light switch over here, but then I realized, well, it's a lamp in that room. Not specifically, you know. What if you had a wall TV? Like you're just chilling in here? Laying in your bed? Maybe like a simple wall shelf. So that you know where to keep like your DVDs and things. Wow, you got a T and a V? It's more likely than you think. Is there enough space back here to fit in another furniture item? Because I'm gonna do something maybe bold. It depends on if I can actually fit it in the back of here or not. There is a clothes rack. Hanging clothes rack. I'm going to turn it. Or I'm going to find a space where I can turn it. Okay. Does it fit? It fits! Yes! Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna make that white wood. And, man, you really could have an accident with this wall. Just, like, spill your coffee milk onto all of your clothes. But I think that's really funny, and I'm not gonna change it. Evil interior design. What can I put on top of it? Ooh, hydrate and stretch. Good call. I accidentally made everything alphabetical. Or just switched the category altogether. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna stretch. Stretch on my arms. Oh god, I'm popping. Help! What if I popped like a bubble and you never saw me again? That feels like a would you still like me if I was a worm? What do I want? What do I require? What does Punchy require to treat himself? What kind of worm? Yeah, just outright that emote specifically. We're gonna have some records because we have a record player. And what else? Oh wait, you know what? I should look here. Would you still like me if I was a bubblegum bubble and I popped? Let's put the pet bed. I don't think I want the pet bed. I was just wondering just to see how it would look. Wait, okay, but wait though. Critical question. Can dogs sit in it? No. Animal Crossing's afraid. But what if? Chat, don't be scared. Don't be scared. The dog is just getting ready. The dog will be back. I would warn you, I would put you in the little cardboard box that tea light candles come in and bury you in the yard. Oh, a little funeral just for me. Alright, Arfoid. We're gonna use a trick. We're gonna clip you in. Okay, no, it looks really bad from the side. Sometimes you can clip, gyroids into furniture and it looks fine. This is not one of those, unfortunately. Here. I'm just gonna keep it there. Because I like how it looks, taking up the space. Or I could do something really silly. Here. First we will return Arfoid to their home. Right there. What if instead kitty litter box? There it is. Well, there it is. I don't know. Maybe I could put it outside. You know what? I'm gonna put it outside. I think that'd be even funnier. He's shitting where he's sleeping? Not anymore. I realized the error of my ways. What kind of bags can I make this look like? Make it look like arts and crafts. Arts and crafts type beat. And then we can put like a cushion on the floor. I like that. I like that a lot. And it will also be rainbows. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna look around for a bit more clutter. More clutter. Would the shoe boxes be too tall? Kind of. I'm gonna put the shoe boxes away. It's hard to identify more pieces because I don't have as much furniture as I used to. Ooh, you know what? Recycled paper bundle. That's smart. And then office materials. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, 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 okay. Do I want these to be sideways? Because they're kind of like hanging off the table a little bit. I think that helps. Yeah. Like that makes me feel like it's not gonna like slide off the wall. It's just like a little big for the table, but you know how it is. Maybe going back over here, a trash can would be good. Probably. I just gotta remember where they put the trash cans. Or we could do like a washer. Do at least a little laundry. Actually, I don't mind that. I don't mind that one bit. Make it blue. And we'll leave the rest of that space open so that you could theoretically walk back there if you so choose. The thing that will go on top of the washing machine should be here somewhere. It's like a basket. Here it is. Basket. Let's make it a white basket. And then you should still be able to slide on back in there. Oh, a rug. What rug? Let's go down to special rugs. What would be nice to put in that room? Like a cloud? Yeah, I like the cloud. I like the cloud, I like the cloud. And a welcome mat. Ooh. Either white or blue. Welcome, welcome. Blue would hide the dirt better. But I like the white bubble a little more. And then as for any other rug, I don't think I need any other rug. I could hang up more lights in between here, or like some sort of dangly bit, but I don't want to go too far. I don't want to breach into an area where I regret my decisions. I'll look just in case, though. Just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it open. Yeah, I think I'm mostly done with this room. It's just kind of like doing side bits and whatnot. We're gonna bring over the pie and the milk really quick. Because now it's time to add effects. That pie is already steaming, so I'm not gonna add anything to that. Do I want to add anything to the milk? Dizzy spin for the milk. Something to put on the stove, maybe? That's also true. Bleh, I don't like the vibe. This time I won't add sparklies to these food objects. And while I'm thinking about it, let me quickly peruse tabletop. That milk looks spoiled. Spoiled. Rotten. I hate that milk can just decide it wants to rot. depending on how it's kept. Like specifically how it was kept before you got your hands on it, is what I mean. Because boy howdy, that's like my least favorite thing, to like get a thing of milk and know that I can return it, but just the fact that I have a whole thing of spoiled milk all of a sudden is rough. Yeah, the milk from that video game sure did cause a lot of problems, huh? Forced to hold on to rotten spoiled milk and have no option to throw it away. Yeah, and you can't open it in the store either. That's just like, what are you doing? Why am I blanking out? I'm looking for food. There we go. Sorry, I had a brain moment where I forgot what I was looking for. Here, frying pan. I'm not gonna put anything in the frying pan. At least I don't think so. Cause I like the idea that this is like, post you just made a pie for Pie Day. You know what? I will actually add something to the pie for Pie Day. I will add hearts. Let's see, how intense do the hearts get? Because I usually just like, level 1 for most effects. Pie, 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 pie. What does level 2 look like? I don't know, I kinda like 2. Like, this will probably be the most intense effect. Poi, 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 poi. Let's bring out the bed. We'll change our effect to Fuzzy Bubs. My favorite effect. Love putting this on almost everything, but I need to have some restraint here. We'll put it on the bed. We'll put it on here. Now I can just like walk a little. Actually, you know what? I put it on the bed. I don't want to talk to you and tell you I'm done, so go take a nap. Try out your new bed. See if it's a good fit for you. We're just gonna... Do I have enough room to stand? Yes. Okay. I guess I could also fit in something over here. Little extra clutter. Here. Have those. Oh wait, which way do I face? I mean, I have room to stand over here, so I'm gonna change my effect to sparkle for the switch. Butterflies for the plant. And I can't actually fit over there. The TV's kind of actually blocked off. Which I don't think I want it to be completely blocked off. I think maybe just like that would make me feel better, because at least you can like go around the table better. Yeah. Okay. What else? Let's finish adding effects to everything first before I add any new furniture. Let's do another butterfly near the recycled paper. Fuzzy Bubs on the cake batter. I'm actually going to move the frying pan away for just a sec. The froggy chair is the gateway to the TV. It really is. It really is. Are you worthy of watching Rugrats? Or will you be able to face the trial of the froggy chair? Will you retreat? Will you surrender? Or will you face the wrath of Froggy Chair for a chance to watch your favorite television shows? There we go. The oven's still hot. It's just cooling down. There's nothing actually baking in it anymore. It's just warm from pie. Oh, they're revving their engines outside. Rev up those fryers. Here, sparkle for the pride pillow. And any last ones? Do you think... Okay, chat, how do you feel about ant farm that can talk to you? I kind of like that, because I mean, lazy villagers talk to bugs, so it doesn't not fit. Meanwhile, I'm gonna see if there's any last things I can stick into that corner. What? Now I know that sounds bad. Oh yeah, I guess I could put like a little wastebasket. Yeah, wastebasket is the perfect thing. It's not too big, it's not too little. Everybody needs one. Place to put your trashes. And technically, I could fit one more thing over there, too, if I really wanted to. Oh, wait! Paper! Let's put scattered paper... Nope, it's too big, can't fit. Ah! Denied! Mike Wazowski. What if you just simply was like, I'm gonna treat myself and have a gumball machine in my house. And I have it face towards me on the couch so I could just reach over on the couch, get a gumball, and then pop it into my mouth hole. That's living the dream right there. I think Punchy deserves a gumball machine as a treat. I'm just looking over stuff and things. Figuring out if I'm ready to go. Is this it? Is this the house? I think so. Here. I'm just gonna do one thing. I'm gonna experiment by taking away this and putting these over here instead. It's like the rule of thumb that's for folks that wear jewelry. After you put on your jewelry, like all of the jewelry you want to wear, remove one of those items, and then you can leave the house. So that you're not like going overboard on your jewelry. I like that better, honestly. Like just moving the little danglies above the TV and then letting the area of over here speak for itself a little bit more. If anything, I would do the reverse of how I had it and have a lantern up here. Yes. Yes. And then the lantern is also pride. Yes! There we go. There we go. That's what we... That changed so much. And we barely did anything. Hooray! Ooh, wait, one more thing, actually. I forgot. I should have... I think it'd be kind of cute. Do I have it? No, I don't. Dang it. I was hoping I had, Oh, no, wait, there it is. I'm just blind. Bird. Like, that's just fun to me. Like, you get up in your cat tree and you swat at the bird hanging from the ceiling. What more could you ask for? I'm also gonna look at what colors we could make these. What does it look like if it's green? I mean, it looks cute, and also it helps break up the white a bit more without being as harsh as the yellow is. Yes! I like it. Like, just this living area is my favorite part. I adore it. Alright, I think we're ready to go outside. I accidentally changed the lights. I think I'm gonna leave the lights, like, just this normal, natural lighting color. Let's go! Take a sip of lemonade. Alright. So here we have the great outdoors. I have to very quickly figure out what I want to do in the great outdoors. I feel like we literally made this house the other day. Probably Lily's was the same colors as I started doing there. I mean, we don't have to go too hog wild to find something nice, do we? I wish I could make it like... Hold on. Ah, now I have the hiccups. Oh no. I took a sip too fast. Like, if I could... I'd want to make it more closer... More closer. I want to make it look more closely like Punchy, if I can. Actually, wait, that looks good. And then we put fruits on the door. Yeah! Have a good dinner! Enjoy making your feast. The stairs shall be white. There we go. This looks a lot like Punchy. Like you put him next to a house, it's like, yep, that's your house. Okay. Now what all do I want to do with this space? I do want to make you just a little spot to do your business in peace. The question is, how do I do that? Like this. Just like that. Kind of nudge it like behind the tree a little bit. And then... what type of leaves do I want? Because I don't know if I'm going to use the flowers specifically for this. Let's do pink azalea. There. Now we are the ones who know, chat. Right now, no one knows except us anymore that there is a little kitty cat scoop box in the back. Flower wise, we should probably try to match the inside, or just do like a very simple color palette, like whites with a little bit of color, like the cosmos and the I already forgot what those are called. I was looking at them just a second ago. Pansies. Thank you, brain. Thanks, brain. Okay. And then maybe there could be like there's a little circle spot. Nope, not there. There. Kind of, sort of. Oop, didn't want to do that. Kind of, sort of made a path. Over here. If I wanted, I could do, like, sand. But the sand kind of sticks out too much. I kind of want to stick with dirt if I can help it. Do I want to connect them? Hang on. Do-over. Okay. Is that too harsh? It feels harsh without it going outwards a bit more. Do I want it to go up more? Do I want... Ooh, maybe I want more of stone. Would stone be too much for this home? Oh, right. I can't, like, go behind the flowers. Can't do that. There's the corner. Okay, I was like, and where's that gosh darn corner? The house doesn't, like, have to stay here. But I'm experimenting. I'm playing around. Ooh, pesto. Delicious. I should eat more pesto. I haven't had pesto in general since I had it on... I used to have like paninis with pesto on them, but those were expensive, so I stopped. Hang on, what I should really do... Ooh! You know what? I should Google a thing. There's like, since he works on bicycles, I might be able to think of something as inspiration for this thing. Finishing a fic after writer's block and then having to title it. Aw, man. I mean, at least you got over your block. Congratulations. Now comes the title part. Oh. What? How did I find this the last time I searched for it? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't do it to the full extent that I have my inspiration based off of, but it's a good start. I just have to figure out how big I want it. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Like, maybe... Let's start with a 4x4 space. Actually, I might not want it there after all. Like, maybe... Sorry, these are all just indiscriminate shapes right now. hoping... Here we go. Gas pump. This could be like an air... We can pretend it's like an air tire, like air pump fueler. Make them like green. I like how our options are yellow oil, green with animal. It's a kangaroo, but I like how it's just called animal. And then black retro, and then pattern. Let's do green. I kind of like that. And then... Do I even have what I need to do what I want to do? I don't even know. I don't think I do. Because I'm trying to make like a little garage type situation. But the reference I'm using uses like the fake storefronts. I'm gonna double check just in case I pass them again. Because they're either in like worldly stuff or they are... Oh, what's your good news? Nothing quite like typing something up from handwritten pages and highlighting and finding out you wrote 2,100 words. Wow. Where'd you go? That's awesome. Oh, congrats on your new plushies! Sitting nice and cozy in their new home. Ah, I should probably put, like, bikes and things. Hang on. Let me actually think about how I want to do this with the paths again. Because what I'm looking at uses custom paths. And I'm not doing that. Because what I could do is I could just do, like, a little ring around here. I mean, technically, just this whole thing. Why, you know what? Why not make the whole thing stone? What am I afraid of? Weep wop. Okay, make these white. And then this is kind of like our yard. Are the fences too high there? Or should I just downgrade to like a smaller fence? What does it look like if I just do white fence? Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, and if I wanted to, like line this up more with stone. I'm actually going to, I'm gonna bring this out a little bit. And then round out the dirt. Wibbly woobly. Let's start putting like bikes and scooters and stuff. Yeah, I would need to bring it out one more. One more time. Oop, accidentally pressed X. There we go. Nope. Actually, do I want to do... It's like the question is, do I want to do actual fences or do I want to do these things up here? They're like the little metal fences. Or I could do like a rope partition too. Here, steel fence. Because this feels more like, hey, please park. Please park your car. Maybe these should be dark path. No, I don't know. Should it go under, or is that too far? I mean, I don't mind it. And then we just put the fence, like, over here. Would it be too much if it breached out that far? No, I don't think so. I think it's just fine. And then we simply... party. Here, move you out of there. Get this as far up against here as I can get it. To try and fit like 2 of them. I don't think I can fit 2 of them. But it's worth a shot. I'm gonna do 1 right here. No, here. Yes. And then we'll do... Where is the lamppost? There is a lamppost that I want. I mean, alternatively, we could also do palm tree lamp light. We'll do multiple things. We're getting a little silly here. I just need to actually find it. Oh, wait. What are these? Nah. Where, oh, where is the thing I want? There it is. Utility pole. Okay. Actually, how would it look if it was back here? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Put it back here? Yeah. It's kind of silly, but in like a fun way. Okay. Do I want to change the light color at all? So I could do light wood, I can do white. I want to do white. And then we're gonna have scooters. One is gonna be green. And then, are there any other like car type things? I mean, not like an outright car I'm looking for, but you know. Maybe I'll just do like another bike. A regular bike. And this bike will be yellow. Sure, black. And then I'll bring... No, I'll do the basket bike. Cruiser bike. Cruiser bikes are so cool. I really wish that the area I lived in was not a hellscape of diabolical hills. Cause I would be biking a lot more if I could just go like on the flat surfaces like I used to. It's hard out here. It's hard. Walkable cities win. We'll have a trash can out here. It's true. Hills suck to bike on. Yeah, that's. I kind of regret never getting a bike never getting a basket. Sorry, never getting a basket for my bike. But man, at least I don't gotta worry about it right now. Ah, yay. I'm looking for like buckets and tires and just things of that nature. Are the tires over here? Like just pile of tires. Yeah, here they are. Tire stack. The tire stack can be different colors. Let's do colorful. Where do I want the tires to be? Maybe like over here. Just have like a little area over here that's like tools and supplies. Like a step ladder maybe. And then could also do a manhole. Put it like right here, just so there's something going on. Makes it feel a bit more like, ah, yes, I see, I understand. This is all here on purpose. And let's make like a little tent spot. This is where Punchy can come and chill out. Do I want that one or do I want this one? Or, no, not a tent. Better idea. Hammock. Punchy's a hammock kind of guy. And we'll do the Paradise Planning hammock. Yes! You love to see it. What else could Punchy have in the yard? As little as I have left it beyond the kitty litter corner. Maybe a barbecue? Barbecue doesn't sound like a bad idea. And, I mean, let's go back up top to table and chair. Outdoor folding chair. I wound up getting a lot of, like, oh, what's it called? I wound up getting a lot of, like, outdoor furniture recently for the game, not in real life. And I'm like figuring out different ways to, like, clutter up open areas and make them feel more natural. Like, ah, yes, things are growing here and things don't feel like they're perfectly in order a certain way. Punchy. Sure. Punchy can have a little outdoor table like this. And I'm actually going to change the type of table to... Should I do the outdoor table or the plastic garden table? Probably the garden table. Should I make the garden table a different color? Yes. Maybe blue? Blue! Hooray! I don't know if I like the chairs now, though. Here, let's do like 2. Like not too much, just a little bit. And we'll make a path. We will make another dirt path. And that way you think that the dirt path is only coming down here, but no, no, no. Little do you know, there's more to this story behind the trees. Alright, let's fill up the greens with more plants. Plant time. We're gonna grab a bush. We're gonna grab some of these flowers. We're gonna get these guys. And then we're going to get... Where are they? I'm actually gonna get these... Maybe not the white ones, but a different color. I just got so scared that the dirt path went a different direction than I was led to expect. Oh man. Don't worry. False paths don't exist, it's okay. They can't hurt you. The false path behind the tree. Here, 2 glowy moss spots, because I just can't help myself. Let's go for... There's not like a green one. I don't know if I want to stick with the blue one. Like just a little bit of extra color from like the tip of the bud. It's so cute. I might actually... Does that look weird? Yes. Okay. I'm glad I conducted an experiment. Okay. So now... Can I fit a tree? No. Can I fit a tree up? No. Okay. I mean, I kind of don't mind there being a big old tree. Oop, not the flower. A big old tree in front of the house. Like, kind of in the path. I don't know. What if it was just a stump that you could sit on? Nah, I don't like that. Maybe... What is missing from this house? What is it? What is it? Here's all of these things over here. One thing I kind of want to do is find the tree standy stuff and put it behind the fence. I'd have to see how it looks. Oh, I mean, I also could do like bath type stuff back here too. Like no peeking. Mysterious vat. Oh, and you know what? What if it's like there's like a back door or something that we don't get to see that leads to a bath in the backyard? And then there's also like a ladder. Let me see if I can find it. Wooden ladder setup kit. Let's do green. Would it be weird to part here? Not really, no. But now we have access to the spot that we've created. I'm gonna make it dark because it's meant to be like, you know, it's like there's water splashing around here. Of course it's gonna be wet. And then we go up here and we find a chair. Maybe this type of bench. Maybe this type of bench. What does the swinging bench look like? Gosh, it really does almost feel like if I'm not careful, you could just be flinging your toesies into the electric wires. Let's do a different bench. Let's just do something sturdy and simple, like the garden bench. You have dimmer? Congratulations! I need to figure out what I'm eating for dinner. I'm hungry. Could I actually put the... Could I actually put the ladder on the side? I actually did not consider that. Yes, I can! Yes, I can. So if you made this a seat that you could actually slide into, you could sit in it and just enjoy. Ooh, what if I made it a crescent moon? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. And I know you can't fit into the seat, but at least you could go up there and look at it. You know? Now the question is... Okay. You know, maybe we're not meant to go up there. I just like the bush. I just like the bush there a lot. It fills the space nicely. And then... You could use a seat up here, but we won't. Punchy knows how to get around the house. We don't need to know that. You know? What am I looking for? No, it's probably over here. I'm looking for rocks. I'm looking for rocks. Here we go. Rock. Rock! I'm actually gonna do the rock here. And then do these flowers up here. Well, actually, don't do the bush, because then it's just 3 bushes in the same diagonal line. Instead, I'll do that. And make these grow a little. Not too much. Just like the... Not that one. Maybe that one? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I will actually experiment with the seat. if I could... Oh, I mean... Could just have like a little stone stool. It doesn't need to be like anything fancy. It just needs to be enough, I suppose. And actually what I could do, get rid of this, move the ladder back over here, make the ladder red. Because there's a lot of green outdoors, don't you know? And then put a vine. And then do another vine. There, that's where I wanted the vine to go. Then you can just chill up there. Just sit on your little rock. Just vibe. Is that it? Is that all I wanted to? There's like more space, so... I kind of want to... Maybe there can be like a stool for... You know, you're just waiting. You're just waiting for stuff and things. Or maybe you're just taking a rest. So you just pop a squat on a bench for a few minutes. Do I want it to be blue? Oh, well, actually, do we really need more than one pump? I kind of just did it because my inspiration is more of like a gas station type vibe, but what if instead we were just chilling out here? And then I will grab like a tool bench or something. We'll do oak. We'll find like a box or something. So many leaves on the ground. All the leaves on the ground. All leaves on the ground. Maybe? I don't know if I like them there. Ooh, here we go. I was looking for something like this. Box. Yeah. I kind of like this being a more, like, open space. Move this over here. Move that over there. Get that outdoor... No, the chairs are over there. I didn't actually get rid of them. Anything I want to bring back that I didn't have before? Maybe... Oh, maybe like a sign. Like an LED display. Open! Nah. I don't want it to be like Punchy has to do work for people. Just that this is Punchy's cool, chill place to go away and just work on bikes and things. That's kind of enough, isn't it? Maybe I can put a couple more of these guys. Yeah? maybe not. Could I build a fence over top of this? I don't think I can. At least not in the way that I would prefer. So what I'll do instead... Because I don't want to do the metal fence again, but I want something. And since I want something, I'm going to try either the plant partition, which is a bit too wide for my purposes, or this, which if I could just get it in there, make it white, turn it around. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Okay. The last thing I might do is add weeds and then add bugs and adjust the time of day. So 1 weed. Get some clovers. Okay. And then, oh, you know what? They should be maybe eating something. I don't know what. I don't know, maybe just like, where's a little, like, picnic set? Or sandwiches. Little sandwich on the grill. You got grill marks on them and everything. Here, let's do bamboo box lunch set. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So what time of day is this? It's like that right now. I don't mind it like that. Just keeping the weather as is. Or we could do like early afternoon. I think I like that most. And what bugs do I have? Let's go over here. There's the litter box. Oh, you know what? One more important thing before I actually start wrapping this up. I'm gonna put down music. Bye, Tuesday! Thanks for dropping by! I hope you rest well! Here, we'll do wood. And we'll do something besides aloha. Because we already have aloha. Bashment's good. It fits the vibe, I think. Then we'll just... Is there room? Where did it go? I didn't actually see where it went. Oh god. Where did it actually go? Is it just back here? Yes. Music to be pooping to. Okay. We'll release a common butterfly, a yellow butterfly, a tiger butterfly, and a paper kite butterfly. Yay! Not too many bugs, but enough to be like, oh yeah, this is happening. And I think, what was the theme of your house? A vacation home treat. Let's go indoors to take photos. All right. One last look in here. One last check. Making sure. Yeah. I think this is literally one of my favorite homes I've ever made ever. Punchy! You're home. It's ready. It's all finished. Hooray! I'm getting ready because here comes the tunes. A vacation home to read! Hooray! Oh. We gotta get our pics. We gotta. Ooh! Look at that sass. Very nice close up on the ants. Ants. Cute. Cute. I should have kept the original photo I had. They never save, they save the first photo that you have, and then they save the newest photo that you have. So I'm probably gonna go in here and take some photos. Photo. Please. No, I mean, it's still a nice photo. And also, this is just a good shot of the room. Here. Use this photo for a second. We gotta get you posed up. Get you in position. Here. You're gonna be here. I'm gonna go... like, over here. Just kind of sit on the couch. Get in here. What part do I want to... what angle do I want to give them? Like, this is a pretty good shot. Get a frame on it. Probably something on the brighter side. Whoa. I mean, also, I could just not use a filter. Hey. Alright, never mind. Wait. No. Just chilling. Accidentally changed the frame. There. Oh, I mean, it might be cute to actually include the date. Because it is Pi Day. Yeah, I'm gonna include the date. It's important to the lore of the house vis-a-vis the pie with the pie on it. A vacation home to read. The treat is Pi Day. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, Punchy. Enjoy your home. Enjoy your pie. Enjoy being a cat. I'm gonna go home. Or rather, I'm gonna go back to my workplace and punch out for the day, because I am done. That was a lot of fun! We saw a few houses in the beginning. We saw both ones that I've made, and also others that folks online have posted. We got some really good ideas. And we learned a few new tips and tricks. I'm very happy with this. I'm finished. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get ready to send y'all on a raid. Let me see who's live right now. While I check on that, I will let y'all know that on Friday and Saturday is gonna be more Pokemon shenanigans. My goal is to hopefully simply just beat Pokemon, like beat the Wonderlock and finish the tier list this weekend, and then we take a little break from Pokemon, because oh boy, I've realized I've kind of been going hard on Pokemon for a while now. Let me see. Wait, what do you mean Mars playing oh my god, Mars playing Tomodachi Life, chat. You know what we gotta do. Let me get y'all the raid phrase. And they were roommates. And I'm gonna put Katie D. Lurk on here. Tomodachi Life. I love Tomodachi Life. Here. And they were roommates. Mars stream, I believe, is 16 plus. I'm gonna take a little peek. I'm just gonna double check. I'm gonna peek. But I believe that is true. Oh, they're making Miku. They're making Miku right now. That's awesome. 17 plus. I always get it mixed up, but yes, mature audiences, please, if you're coming with us to Mars side of things, let me set up this stream. Once again, once April comes around, I won't have to worry about saying this so often, but you know. Markatoto. There we go. Say hello to Mar for me on this wonderful day known as Pi Day. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll be going back at Pokemon soon. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know I did. This is a lot of fun. Plus, I got to test out things here and there, like the subtitles. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that they just work. But yeah. All right, gang. I'm gonna get going. Y'all have fun. Say hi. Wash your hands. Clap your hands. Plus playing. Plus jumping around. Bye.